Do 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 do. Yay! Hopefully it doesn't crash again. It's probably gonna crash again. It'll totally crash again. It's bound to happen. Okay, let's play some more Final Fantasy 13-3, shall we? So, last time on Final Fantasy 13-3, which was only a few hours ago because I, bed. Welcome, by the way, if you're getting recommended this live, to the Final Fantasy marathon, as it were. I'm trying to finish up this particular game this week. Let me bring you guys in. We defeated the Shadow Hunter on day 2, which is pretty good. And now we are going for the Angel of Valhalla. However, that does not mean we'll be raiding the castle just yet. The castle, or the Temple of Etro, really. Hang on, I gotta put my phone in the charger. Okay. We're not quite ready for that. I think, if I remember correctly,
not them again.
We're just wrapping up the quest here, side quest that was, for a girl named Louise, who... Yeah, this one is a time quest. Trade, which means we're gonna have to wait on that. Buried Passion, Armand. And then the Avid Reader. We're also looking for clocks. Did I scope this one out? Yeah. Alright, hang on.
Kid. There's never a day anymore.
Okay. Any clocks in this district?
The warring isn't for anyone to live in.
Hold on, I'm gonna check.
She must be an official.
I see him, cat. No? Okay.
Is that a uniform?
Yes. Sort of. Maybe. Shush. Mind your own. Ray. We're gonna go. I'm trying to think of where we could go. I think all the clocks that we need are in the Warrens.
Hey, nice look.
Trade. There'd be a trade. Okay. Let me take a gander. Canvas of Prayers. This stuff is still ongoing. This is Yusanon. Word of Thanks. Wonder Gel. Well, it should be time for the Moogles area to open up, so we should go do that, right? Right? If I remember correctly. Give it some time. Let's go ahead and go to just the Wildlands station. Because we've got some Gasha greens we need to give to our Chocobo. Chocobo! Yes! Oh, got some coffee here because I woke up like not but a half hour ago. I woke up, put the kettle on, made some YouTube and TikTok shorts. And I was like, okay, let's play some Final Fantasy. Let's get it. Let's get it! Alright, we can't do that quest just yet. Not till we have the Chocobo healed all the way up. Come here. Give me your soul! Okay.
Your soul is my plunder.
There we go.
Time to mix it up.
There we go.
You made it too easy for me.
Ooh, Heavy Slash. Upgraded. Nice. Alright. So we need to get a few of these. For a quest. I'd like to get the chocobo healed up as soon as possible within, like, the next hour, so that way we can go to the crags. What are you doing? No, sir. No. I will pet you, though. Yeah, you're a good guard cat. Hey, okay, come on. There you go. Settle down. Sam Cat is... I'll call him my little guard cat, because he kind of takes on the role of what my Dobie used to be. Here we go. Let's skip to him. Ah, mystical meal.
Easy now.
Oh, yes, you're a good boy. You're a very good boy. Oh, a little bit of a nuisance, but you know. Love you nonetheless.
Drink this.
Okay, there we go. Almost stand on his feet.
A bunch of fuss buckets, aren't they? The villagers, I mean.
Oh, of course.
Everyone's
I mean,
been
the
very
entity
kind
of death
and helpful.
the herald of the end of the world
You have
comes to your
be
town.
here
You're
in the
like, oh.
wildlands.
Especially
No
if
one
you've
who
been
tries
yearning
going
for
it
it.
alone survives very long. Just remember, if someone scratches your back, they'll expect some back scratching in return.
He's a good boy. Maybe one more Gasha Greens should do it? You think?
Oh, you should eat.
Here we go. Nope.
It's a unique specimen, without a doubt. But it needs to eat what other chocobos eat. Even a legend can't live on air and admiration.
Did you try offering him food again? Is he still refusing you?
Yes, we've tried.
Well, we just
But he kicks up a fuss loud enough to scare the sheep and
so,
Arius.
you know, that's
It's
fine.
you or nobody.
I guess I'm stuck with him.
Yep. Alright, is Sarala willing to talk with us? Yes! Sarala! I need your help.
How does it look? Can you help the chocobo?
Well, the doctor says he's out of immediate danger, for now. But he needs quality fodder to get his strength back.
Why, that is good news. I suppose that means you'll be
Why the
wanting
fuck is
lots
Discord
of
going off in the
Gazelle greens
background?
then, won't you? I could give you lots normally, but we've just shipped off our latest harvest to the city,
Aw,
and we don't have
dang
any
it.
left.
So it's no use waiting for the next crop, right?
Actually, gazelle greens ripen ever so fast. They spring out of the ground right before your eye.
Hold on. That's annoying the fuck out of me. I know it's probably annoying you guys, because you're like, why is my Discord going off? Okay, I'm gonna shut Discord down completely, because I'm really fucking sick and tired of it going off in the background. Like, there we go. That should do it. I turned it all the way off. Sorry about that.
If you have fertilizer, that is. Father went off to the woods to collect fertilizer, but he still hasn't returned. He's
This
been
is what I was
gone
looking for the other day.
days.
But
Or
the
yesterday,
woods
last
aren't
night.
that far. Could something have happened?
He does it all the time. He wanders off without a word and leaves me alone. That's why I'm not so worried. I know he'll be back, eventually.
The least he could do is tell you where he goes. It's not
Why
right.
is YouTube labeling
Forcing
this
you
as
to put on a
13-1?
brave front and pretend you're not worried.
That's weird.
Oh, you could tell? Darn it. I try so hard to pretend it's perfectly normal that he just disappears. But the truth is, I'm scared to death about him.
And you have no idea where he goes? What's his name?
His name's Cole. He said he went to the woods to look for fertilizer. The Yogwoods, I mean. If you happen to see Father, would you tell him something?
Okay, yeah. Yeah, this was what I was trying to do last night, and I was like, where is he? Because I couldn't remember if Sarala hands you the quest,
If
or
I
if her
find a farmer
dad
called
does.
Cole, I'll send him on
I
home.
just remember the guy in pink
Father headed
glasses.
towards Yog, where the hunting woods lie. When you find him, tell him to bring some fertilizer home.
Alright, we gotta get this done quickly. Let's go. Away! I wonder if there's any significance to 13 and 7. Like, the names, that is.
Hi, villagers. The sun's going down.
no.
So watch out for monsters, okay?
Oh yeah, watch out for monsters, and there's a fucking reaver standing there. Oh, that's great, bud.
Come and get it if you want to die. I'm no thief. I'm no thief.
There we go. Boop. Awesome. Upgraded thunder. Very nice, very nice. Yes. No, not very nice, not very nice. Very bad, very bad. Okay. Controller, bad time! Why do you want me to fight Behemoth so fucking bad? Girl, no! That is some shit! That is some bullshit! Some choco bullshit, okay? Tell you that right now. Okay, I can handle these, but no.
What's your most valuable treasure?
Choco bullshit. Oh god. Alright. Alright. I need to heal myself, because goddamn. Cat, if you're not comfortable sitting there, you need to move, bud. I don't know why you do this to yourself. Because you know I'm streaming. He's upset because my desk is preoccupied with other things. Fucking Osman! Enough! I don't want to deal with the behemoth. No. No. Eh. Okay. Where'd you go? He's over here dancing with the sword. As one does. Alright, they're focusing on each other. Get him. Oops. Whoopsie! Bada bing, bada boom, baby. Sure. There we go. I find combat in this game to be so much fun just because it's a bit more interactive than most. Or at the time, it was more interactive than most games, you know? Alright, there we go.
Time to mix it up.
It's nice, it's quick pace, it actually has items that you can use later on, they matter, but just kind of like, I'm not saying that they didn't matter in any of the Final Fantasy ones, I'm just saying, or Final Fantasies. In one, they were very pertinent simply because of, like, oh, you can use these to... You can use these to upgrade your weapons, you know? Just because that volley. Give it a moment.
What's your most valuable treasure?
Oh shit! I can't get any spells off, can I? Boop. Come on, keep the pressure on. And little fire don't hurt nobody. Damn. I should probably get an in fire. Maybe. Mayhaps. Oh! Yes. Sorry. Actually, you know what? No. You're too much of a pain to deal with. Too much of a pain. Oop. I do need these mushrooms. Mushroom! Oh. Every time this song plays, I swear I hear a bobble in the background.
You disgust me.
Right, it's just a song. Go. Little bit chaos. Ah.
Thanks for waiting.
And boop. Ta-da. Okay. I think we keep heading up this way, right? We should be along this path. Oh, bothums. Bothums are dangerous. Oh god, of course. They won't go away.
You had your chance to run.
Okay, try it first.
Time to go.
Not a good time to stop responding. I hate that does that.
Your soul is my plunder.
Oh god. Okay. Great. This is perfect. There's two of them. They multiplied! Yay! That makes life fun. No, fuck it. Ah! Wish I had something else, but, you know. It'll have to do! Give him whiplash. All this shit. Go! Go, go, go! Not the best, but not the worst either. Okay. You, me, talk now.
Are you the Cole who owns the field?
Who told you that name? Where'd you hear it?
From Sarala at Canopus Farms. She told me that her father, Cole, left the village to collect fertilizer from the woods, but he didn't come back.
And so you thought I was this fertilizer seeker? Is that what you're telling me? Is that right?
You still haven't answered my question.
Sure enough. But why should I give you something for nothing?
Alright.
I say we, you and I, engage in some give and take.
You're not gonna answer me, are you?
Not until you do something for me. The fact is, I am looking for fertilizer, which doesn't make me that coal fella mind. Anyway, it's a big job, and I could do with some help. Nah, it's simple enough work. Anyone can do it.
How
I've
much
already
do you
found
need?
the stuff. It just needs gathering. I've marked the locations with a shovel. All you have to do is dig the stuff
I
up
think I've
and
already
bring it
got
to
them
me.
all.
I've done what you asked. Now tell me who you are.
Of course. I'm a man
easy.
of my word, and I'll tell you what you want to know. You said you are looking for Sarala's father, a man called Cole? That's right, isn't it? Now listen carefully. The Cole you seek, well, the fact is he's already dead.
He is?
Yep, that's right. I was the one who found him. He was attacked by monsters. I ran to help, but by the time I reached him, it was too late. I was standing here pondering how I was going to break the news to Sarala when you came along with your questions. I feared if I told you what happened, you'd run straight off and tell Sarala.
She has to be told sometime.
Yeah.
Or will you keep it a secret?
Of course not. I know I can't put it off forever as much as I'd like to. Now's the time. She needs to be told the truth.
Oh, we
Plain and
need to go
simple,
into the
no
village
sugarcoating.
so we can talk
I think
to the
it'll be
chief
for the
as well.
best, in the long run, leastways.
For the best, huh? Tell me, when you say it would be for the best, Do you mean it would be the best for Sarala? Or are you talking about yourself?
What do you mean? Why, Sarala, of course. She's a strong girl. If you ask me, she'll do far better without her old man to burden her. Yep, she'll be able to move
how many
on,
bets
stand
do
on
you
her
think
own
that's
feet,
Cole?
and live her own life.
All right. Well, in that case,
Because I always thought this was Cole.
let me tell her.
You'd really do that? I'd hate to drag a stranger into this.
Because it's just a
Maybe
little
a stranger
odd.
is exactly who she needs to hear it from.
A popper.
You might be right. Very well. I'll leave it in your capable hands.
Pink glasses.
That
and all,
fertilizer you
yeah.
collected, it was Cole who found it. So, why don't you take it to Sarala as a keepsake? Oh, and one more thing. Give her a message from Cole.
You spoke to him?
Yep, just before he died in my arms. The last thing he said was, dig next to the flower. You tell her that, in those exact words.
It's a hard story to swallow, but at the very least,
Like,
he
if I'm
really
the
cares
only
about
one who
Sarala
thinks that's
and what happens to
Cole.
her. I'll go back
Well, now
to
he's about to
Canopus
die to
Farms
monsters.
and tell Sarala the news.
Alright. Is there like an eatery or a general store here? Let me check. Outfitters. Typically there's like a chief chilling out here. No. Outfitters. Bad time. Come on.
After I take a little break, I'm off to pick up some more of those chocobo meds.
Chocobo. Need some potions, thank you. Alright, thank you, dear.
Thank you.
Okay. Are you?
It's no surprise to see Cardesia's shop doing as well as always.
Okay, no idea who that is, but cool. Let me see.
Want to grow stronger? Then you're at the right place.
Let me see if there's anything I can upgrade. Doesn't seem like it. What if I switched it out? Hold on.
Come back.
Because typically if you change it over to... If I'm remembering things correctly. Sorry if my voice is so rough. If I remember correctly, you can do this. And then... Oh! Double check and make sure that nothing else can be switched over. Area sweep, heavy slash. Is there an upgraded version of this? No. Okay, that should be good. I should sell some of these,
Want
honestly.
to grow stronger?
Yeah, I think I will. Let's upgrade Aereo. Ah, yes. Nice. It's not big, but it's decent. Maximum HP. Nice. Let's see. No. No. Nothing to upgrade there. Alright, I'm gonna sell some of these. Let's get rid of the basic thunders. Saving Gale Strike. That Aereo. Light Guard. Got 2 ruins. Get rid of these. Get rid of these. Okay. If you two start fussing and fighting, I'm kicking you out. Okay. God, I wish these were in order. Is there a way to order them? My name, please. Thank you. Okay, that's easier. So that way I know if that way I know what I have, and it's like not so fucky. We should head to the Badlands because there's like poison and stuff that I can pick up too. That would be a good idea. Yeah. Miso! Hi! What did I just say? Keep those skill strikes. Let's get rid of that. It's a level 2 spark strike. Good gods. Yeah, if you can get some level 2s here soon, that'd be awesome. But I mean, we're doing pretty good. We've got 6 days. We're on day 3, I think. Or are we still on day 2? I don't remember. I don't remember too well.
Come back soon.
Alright. Let's get going to Canonopus Farm. Chocobo! So I want to get these Gasha greens as soon as possible. As soon as possible. Okay. Which I guess we should go talk to the Moogles, but we'll do that later. Oh, hello.
You think you can win? Let's see. Thanks for waiting.
There we are. Hello. Oh. Alright. Ooh, spicy. But nay. Follow the path out of the woods. Come on. Let's go. Oh. I'm not sure. We'll take a look at the quest log and see what there is. Oh, Luca, that's right. She should be out and about. Ah, the pupper howl. She's like, no! I'll be so happy to have a chocobo. Running around the wildlands is just not it, especially not in a suit. Oh gods! No, 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 no. Fuck that shit! Ah, ha, ha, ah, ha, 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 ha. Why are you so hell-bent on making me face a behemoth? Go! Jeez. It's like, here's a behemoth, here's another behemoth, here's another behemoth. Fight. Yeah. Fight for my amusement. Do it. Do it now. Okay, anywho. I don't know what the voice that was. But okay. Hello, girly.
Flower. Could it be Sarala?
Oh, hello! Is that fertilizer from the woods? Thanks. Does that mean you met Father?
I've got some bad news.
You know.
Oh, no! Please, not that! He left a message. His last words before he died were, dig next to the flower. The flower?
A box?
My dearest daughter, if this letter has found its way into your hands, it breaks my heart. But you shall not be seeing me again. I pray that you'll forgive me, but I could not bring myself to say these words to you in person. Now, I want you to know this. The vegetables that we grow in that field are the finest in all of the wildlands. Everyone who tastes them agrees. Do you know why, my daughter? Because you are the one who tends them. It's all thanks to you. Once I am dead, the farm passes to you. It's yours to do as you please. I ask only one thing of you. You know the flower that I looked after? The one that never blooms? Please, promise me you'll look after it and keep it safe. This is my last request to you. There will be no more after this. Farewell, my dearest daughter.
Oh, Dad! Are you all right?
Yes. Thank you for everything, for telling me the truth. Father stayed here on the farm, not because he liked it, but because he didn't want to leave me alone. He always wanted to leave
I love
this
the
place
awkward
and
camera
go on a
shots.
journey.
A journey?
Yes, to find my mother. She disappeared a long time ago, but he believed she was alive, and he thought I held him back.
You shouldn't think like that.
But it's true. Look what he wrote in the letter. It's all about that stupid flower that never even blooms. He practically comes out and says he doesn't care what happens to me as long as his precious flower is safe.
What flower?
Oh, who cares? He was obsessed with it, you know? Always fussing over it. Even though it never bloomed once.
You were saying?
It is. It really is. I found it. Unbelievable.
Who are you?
Why, who cares who I am? Behold, the Sorala rosa, genus Munchus, the flower of legend, said to bloom once every 500 years.
What? Sorala?
Yes, yes. Sorala rosa Munchus. In the ancient tongue, it means for the love of my daughter. The legend says that any place that it blooms will be blessed with great fortune and prosperity forever. I must leave you now and write my paper before my rivals beat me to it. Cornelia is my name,
Of course.
and plant biology is my game. Goodbye and good luck.
Alright, well then.
Sorala. He must have named you after the flower.
Hey, Crash.
For good
so
luck
she sells the farm
and
immediately, right?
prosperity.
Yes. Dad.
That'd be sad and hilarious at the same time. Like she's, oh look at Dr. Gazal in the background, like yeah, fuck yeah. How dare you? Okay, now we gotta talk to her.
Oh, right. You wanted some greens, didn't you? You can borrow
Yes.
my field if you like.
That's the entire reason that I
You'll
came
soon get
over
the
here and
end
did this
we've got-
quest. Girl, it does not take
There
that
you
much to
go.
put down some
Can you
fertilizer
see?
and
the
some
spots where I
frickin-
spread the fertilizer. Just plant seeds there, and
and-
gazelle greens will
and
sprout
put
thick
down
as
gazelle
weeds.
greens or gasha greens, whatever you want to say.
The better the
It'll take 6 hours.
very nice.
Girl, why?
Very nice.
I'm sorry, you're gonna hear this for a hot second.
Very nice.
Okay. Why is it just okay? All patches. Yes. And this one? Yes. I will have greens. Oh, the train's still out there? The fuck?
I need food. Feed me.
Hello there.
Feed me. Food.
Thank you very much.
But also, hey Crash, how's it going? Okay. Okay. Fuck. We need to go to Yusanon. I need to talk to Luca, and then we will probably take a trip over to the Dead Dunes. Dead Dunes! Ah ha ha! I don't really remember how much. You know what?
You know what? You know what? Give me your soul, bitch.
Yep. Bonk. Alright. You made me install Final Fantasy VIII again. Oh, well then. Interesting, interesting, interesting. Ah. Well, how's it going with that?
Itch.
Alright.
Time to cut them down. Keep up if you can. Time.
Okay, there we go. Vibrant goo, all this goo. Don't tell the slime YouTubers. They'll lose their minds. Okay. Hello, ladies. I'm still on Balam Island, turning fish into cards 4 hours later.
Passengers for the dead dudes and Luxuriant
Sounds about right.
Please board now. Thank you.
I hope you can make
Chocopocolina! Alright, nothing new here. Okay.
Do you like it here in the wildland?
I don't like it, I love it! Okay. To Yusanon, please.
Currently, are you taking the train?
No, I'm here to talk to you about your hopes and dreams and then immediately rip them out of your chest. You bought 16. Nice. Go talk to Sid. Luca!
Chaos is getting thicker.
Is she just not available yet? What the fuck?
The fuck?
Alright, we're gonna take notes. Okay. You know what? We're here anyway.
Fine.
Okay. I wonder if we can face off the... Well, no, I need more EP. Dang it.
Keep moving. Go. Go. Go.
Otter cats.
The heretics are creatures of the dark.
Alright, we're gonna go do a particular mission. I don't think requires too much EP. Hi.
What's your most valuable treasure?
I'm here for your soul. Okay. We're gonna go finish up Louise's mission real quick. Do I need that? So what I'm gonna do... Well, actually, hold on. Let's go through here and get the demons. Demon! Ooh. Okay, not that thing. Demons. Demon? Hello, demons. It's your boy. Alright, I think they're weak to thunder. Protect and keep laying on some heat.
Now, time for action.
There we go. Well, hopefully it works better on your computer than it does mine. I'm still sad about that. Because the thing is, I imagine this can run Final Fantasy VII Remake, which is, like, I thought that would be hefty, but... Nay.
You're so eager to die. Better
Nope.
get ready for the next fight.
Okay. Wait, what's this? Have I been back here before? Wait, what is this? I haven't been back here before. Oh, it's been a while.
Keep the enemy on.
Hang on. Let me get through this thing. Bam. Yeah, man. There might be a bobble back here of some sort. Bobble! Why does she always sound so dead inside? Because why not?
Tell me about your maker.
Alright. Better than most characters. Then she's emo, you know this. She's alternative. Alternative emo.
Couldn't lose.
Oh, that's a big spell. Okay. Huh. Interesting. Anything over here? Oh, shit. Alright. Go for it. Hang in there. Should build up some good EP. There we go. Hang on. Yoo! Ah, come on. That stagger is a pain in my ass. It really is. Come on, go, 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 go. Give me some time. There we go.
Cut them down.
Keep the pressure on. Alright. Okay. Come on, just finish him off. I really don't like how the screen goes. Makes me think something's wrong with my glasses.
Now you know.
I wouldn't be able to play
stronger.
this game. I don't like the block. Nah, that's fair. Ooh, upgraded. Nice. Okay. Alright. Huh. Ooh, chaos seeds. Alright. Alright. Nope, I'm just getting out of here. Come on. Let's get on. Get on with your funky self. Okay, we'll go to an eatery and chill out there. There was a quest that I needed the demon spices for. I don't remember what it was. Oh. I don't remember. But I have them nonetheless, so, you know. I need to sell these crystal medals. They're useful. For a guild, that is. Like, collecting a shit ton of guild. Oh! It's a Zomak, isn't it? No, no. Oh, hey, Celine. I thought it was gonna be a Zomak, and I'm like, am I ready for that? Am I ready for the responsibility of a Zomak? I don't think I am. I don't think I can handle that right now. Girl, it is midnight. What the hell are you doing out here? I thought I heard something else, and I was like, I'm sorry, what did you just say? Bon de Bear. Right. Anything they need to turn in here? Canvas of prayers. Oh, that's it. That's what I was. Ah, I found it. Hey, Gremmel. Chocobocolina.
Miss Mighty Savior, what can I do
If
for you on
lightning
this fine day?
fails to return Final Fantasy XIII in time, how bad will the late fee be? Bad. Real bad. Like, give me your soul kind of bad. Ooh. Nice. Still nowhere close to finishing that. Probably not gonna do that.
You did a fantastic.
Okay, recovery items. We've got that. I'm gonna just quick save, because the game likes to crash. Frequently. Alright. Okay.
Require a room?
Lightning needs a nap. This woman needs a nap. Let her have a nap.
Come again, anytime.
Alright, let's go. Excuse me, coming through. Alright, so it says Louise is in here somewhere. Let me reread the mission. There is a train. Train! Suspicious fears. Born from chaos. Rapid reader. Current status, but lightning cannot allow the heretics to sacrifice another girl. She must head for the warren and rescue Louise before it's too late. Alright, so I guess we just roll around here and try to find her.
Plants and trees so grow and die.
Okay. Louise, where are you?
I, for one, will not forget.
Okay. Map. Probably way down here. You know, technically I should be going after Snow or Fang or somebody else, you know, that kind of stuff, but
The dark is calming.
here I am. Miss Blythe. Oh, hang on. Boop.
You're gonna regret this.
If I remember... Okay.
Time for action.
Here we go.
I won't go easy on you.
Dang it.
Okay, let's do this. The light
Yeah,
of
your
soul is
blocks
mine.
have to be precise too, which kind of sucks. There we go. Man, I'm just tearing this thing apart with sheer magic. That's... Okay, Louise, where are you? Oh, there we go.
You, what's going on here?
Oh.
I've seen her around. You don't want to mess with the likes of her. Run!
All these guys would have broken up by now.
You must be Louise. I've come to take you home.
But who are you? Oh wait, you're the nice lady on the phone, aren't you? I recognize your voice.
That's right. Finally we meet.
Thank you for coming to save me. Even after tricking you all those times, I feel bad about what I did. Really. I mean, all those calls before, they were just pranks.
It's not a prank anymore when you find yourself in real danger. Being kidnapped is serious. Do you realize you would have been killed if I hadn't shown up?
To tell the truth and don't get mad, I let myself get caught. I told the disciples I volunteer as tonight's sacrifice for the goddess.
What? Why on earth would you do something like that?
No, this is hard to explain. Okay, I know this is going to sound a little crazy, but just try and hear me out until the end.
I mean, suicidal ideation?
The fact is, I lost faith a long time ago. This world has no future. We've waited for hundreds of years for God or the Savior, and neither has shown up. No one knows if there's a tomorrow. Everyone just lives for themselves. No one cares about anything or anyone. So I had to find out if there was still hope.
What do you mean?
It was a bad, okay? I put it all on the line to see if people were really worth believing in anymore. I've pulled my share of pranks and caused trouble, and I've learned that most people will put up with your tricks a couple of times. But no matter how good I act, how much I cry, and how much I beg, no one ever trusts me the third time around. Even I know when to quit, so I made a bet.
Let me get this straight.
What kind of god are they trying to
purposefully
summon?
set me
Like
up
an esper?
twice and bet your life on me and my
creationist god.
morals.
If
Wagering I'd
Benabelza.
go against your expectations. You were betting on me to answer your third call.
If you did, then I'd be able to keep holding on to hope. I'd want to keep on living.
That's ridiculous. Do you even understand how lucky you are to be alive?
Yeah.
You wouldn't be standing here talking to me if I hadn't made it in time.
I knew you'd come and save me, though. Don't ask me how, but I knew that you were a good person.
What made you think that? You don't know me at all.
I know. I just believed in you somehow. Maybe because I wanted to. I wanted to believe there was still hope in this dying world.
It's an annoying reason.
You came through for me.
You're an
just like I
annoying
knew you
character
would.
with an annoying
All
reason.
of a sudden I feel
Dear
like a pawn
gods.
in your game. And you're the one playing both sides.
That was silly. Well, maybe a little. But I'm trying to thank you. I'm glad there are still people like you in the world. You inspire me to keep my faith in humanity.
In that case, you're welcome, I guess. I'm glad to hear that all that running around was worth something. Remember, your life is valuable. Don't ever forget that.
I promise I won't. And I'll never do anything like this ever again. Thank
Better
you.
not. Alright, well that's done. I was concerned. At least there's guild to it. Oh, quite a bit of health too. Alright. So I need to get to the dead dunes. My controller stopped stuttering. Okay. But no, they're trying to summon. Well, not that they're trying to summon anything. It was actually the Fal'Cie that summoned him, with all the death and despair and them fucking the world over. Because they're like, oh.
According to rumors.
Hold on. Apparently, a lot of people missed the. A lot of people missed the entire story of 13-1, which I find ridiculous. It's like, it's not even... You don't even have to read that much into it. It's literally, it just tells you point blank what's going on in the game, so it's like, okay.
You had your chance to run.
So the Fal'Cie and humans were created by these gods, and it's not just one god, it's multiple gods. And then the gods were like, okay, cool, you exist. Deuces, we're gone, right? We got other shit we want to do in life. Okay, we're going to South Station. Whee! We're gonna go to the Dead Dunes. Pantsuit and sword combo exudes trust, indeed. So much trust. I mean, it's better than the outfit she was wearing originally.
This is where you can...
Dead Dunes, please. It's gonna take... It's an hour-long trip. Good lords. But... So, quite literally, the entirety of 1 was Fal'Cie going, oh, if we hit our sibling hard enough, the parents will show up. And instead, the siblings turned on the elder sibling and killed them. Two is all about lightning being displaced because that essentially like, them not being turned into crystal fucked over the time ways, essentially, because Etro, the goddess of death and time, right, felt sympathy and was like, here, I'm going to free you from the Seath's curse, and in doing so, fucked over some things, wibbly-wobbly, timey-wimey bullshit, right? Therefore, we have Caius and Yule and then Noel, who are just stuck in this loop. Noel causes the end of not time itself, but the world.
I'm afraid that this is your stop. Lightning. It doesn't look like anyone else got off here.
Excuse me, lady. Do you mind if I have a word with you? Well, this is a shock. A tourist?
You could
a well-dressed
say that.
one.
Hate to break it to you, but there's nothing worth seeing in this desert. There are some ruins out there, but they ain't the type that any
Noel
decent
causes
folk
the end of
should
the
go
world
to.
by killing Caius.
Why not? Are they
and
dangerous?
unleashes chaos,
They're
because
just
Caius
breeding
had the
grounds
heart of
for
chaos in
monsters.
him.
Well, that and home to some
And
legendary
Benevelza,
treasure or
another
something.
creationist god,
The vessel that'll summon the souls of
decided
the dead
to
and open
pull
the door
aside
to the afterlife. They
lightning
call it
because
the
Etra's
Holy
dead at this
Clavis.
point. Like,
The
she's
summoned
dead,
souls, you
dead.
said? That's
And
promising.
is unable to usher new souls
bunch
into the
of
world and
nonsense, if you
recycle
ask
souls.
me.
So
Not that the
humans are
bandits
now
or the
stuck
Order
in
will
a
ever
time
give up on
lock,
it, though.
essentially, where
They've been
they
searching
can't
for that thing
age,
forever.
and they can't
I
die
don't
of old
recommend
age.
diving into those ruins for
But they
some
can die of
fairy
illness.
tale. Not if
And
you
they can
don't
die
want those
from being,
bandits on your back for
murdered by
invading their
other people or
territory.
monsters.
Thanks for the warning.
Starvation, things like that.
Why don't you find those bandits' headquarters and see what they
It's just
know?
old age does not
I'm sure they'll
exist.
have information about the ruins and Clavis.
And no one can be born either.
This
So.
is just a guess, but
Alright. I'm gonna accept these, because these are actually really handy. And remember, Benevelza is a creationist god. However, he has his own deal going on, where he believes that humans and other creatures should not have feelings in order to create a perfect world, in order to prevent what happened originally during 13.1, which was the Valsea getting, like, homesick, essentially, and wanting parents. That's basically the entire story thus far.
after all, why would anyone choose to live in a place like this without a good and lucrative reason?
Okay. I'm gonna touch that. Excuse me.
This has turned into a real fool's errand. I came in with a head full of dreams, but empty of sense. Thought I'd start a new market in the desert. And just look at me now. Hey, are you part of Monoculus? Not that it matters to me.
Monoculus.
Buy something, would you?
Okay. Let's see. Deprotect. Dust and Shadow. I like this outfit. It looks so cool. It reminds me of, like, Aloy's heavy gunner. Okay, so that's a guard 2. I actually want to get Ashen Rouge. There we go.
Appreciate it.
Okay. Let's get out there. Since Luca
I
doesn't want
looked
to...
into that Clavis for you. Apparently, it's an artifact that's thought capable of drawing the souls of the dead to it. That's about all we know. It seems the Order has been trying hard to recover the relic. In recent years, they've dispatched...
Hang on, man. Oh god. Whoop. Shit. Damn it. I got poisoned. There we go. It's 92 degrees outside. Oh, we actually got lucky because these storms are rolling in now. It's 70. So it's just gonna be
But they
thunder and
haven't had
lightning.
any luck, right? It seems like the Order isn't the only one interested either. The bandits also want it.
Yes, the bandits that call this desert home.
It's
They make
72-ish
a
here.
living by taking what they can from the ruins and selling their finds.
Are they bandits or grave robbers? I don't know how much this clavis is worth, but if it can be used to gather souls, it sounds pretty handy for a savior.
Whee!
Yes, it's the only artifact of its type in the world. If the Order is willing to spend so many resources searching for it, it's...
Alright, grabbing as many of these as I can. And then we need to go up here. Okay. Oh! Goblets. I've been having storms once or twice every day. Yeah. Yeah. Nope. None of that from
You're so eager to die. I'm no thief.
And bonk. Alright. Ooh, we got poison. Nice. That'll be handy for boss fights. Yeah. Very handy. Come on, go up. I really dislike the stutter stop. Very much so. Sahagin! I want that. I want it! There we go. Desert Sahagin. Okay.
Let's switch it up.
Woo. Thank you for the don't forget to save. I will not forget. We're gonna have to take a break here momentarily.
Time to mix it up. Time for action. Time to cut them down.
Oh, this is relatively easier than usual. Alright, let me just smack him around a little bit. Love that it plays the old music. Old music from all the games. Alright, we're gonna take a 5-minute break. Before I do that, we're gonna save. Yes. Hold on. Okay. Throw some different music on for you guys if I can. Yes, I can. What the fuck happened with Twitch? What's going on there? What happened? Like, the Twitch side of things reset. What? This... Something's going on with Twitch servers, I swear. Because this has only been happening with their new updates. Okay, well, let's get back into some Final Fantasy XIII 3. We got a nice long stream today, so... So long as the weather permits. Alright, let's get back into it. Just starting to wrap up... I don't know what day it is. What day is it? Day 3. We're starting to wrap up day 3. Okay.
Touchy, touchy.
Near God's wrath. Alright. I wonder if I can go up here. Alright.
Light, you've got to draw back. There's no sense in trying to push through this sandstorm.
There's supposed to be a thing around here that I can use. That I can utilize. Hold on, let me take a look at the map. Map! Map time! Okay. So that'll probably have another one. We'll want to go... So, go the long way to the Grave of the Colossi. Okay, so take a left.
The way was completely blocked by that sandstorm. You should be able to get through once the winds die down a bit.
The winds never die down. They never do. Okay. Alrighty then. We'll just take the long way. Whee! It's you.
You had your chance to run.
Okay. Weakness, everything. Good.
Damn. Little shit. You little shit.
The light of your soul is
Okay.
mine.
It's ridiculous. Stop it.
Thanks for waiting. Don't even try. Time to cut them down.
Boop. Does a little bit more damage. The D-Protect is more for
Keep up with you.
physical damage. There we go. Ta-da! Okay. Ooh, got some more ruin. Nice. Ah, bubble. Bubble. Okay. Ooh. I could make... Here's the deal. I could make like a really gnarly build now with that rouge. And all the deep... Like a pure Sabtor schematic. Give me a soul!
Nearby is probably...
I can really piss some of these things off. Alright, hang in there, Light.
Let's switch it up.
Why is there no stagger bar? Hello? There we go, it was hidden.
Let's switch it up.
Alright, come on. That stagger bar can be very annoying at times, though. Okay. You got some bullshit going on, and I don't appreciate it. I don't appreciate it.
Let's switch it up. Keep the enemy on its toes.
There you are.
I'm no thief.
Just Switch over into something that can guard, damn it. Okay.
Thanks for waiting. Keep up if you can. Let's switch it up. I'm no thief.
Thing is like hardy. Jeez.
I won't go easy on you.
Damn it. A little bit too late on that. Okay. Use my... Oh my gosh. Yeah, I'm gonna have to use a potion no matter what.
You're so eager to die.
Fucking hells.
You can't leave me. Okay, let's do this.
Do not have the thing for this. This is bullshit. There we go.
Keep the enemy on its toes.
Alright, just light slash.
Time for a counterattack.
It's almost down. Ah, this fight's too long. Just go down, damn it.
Your sword.
Stubborn. Stubborn, awful thing.
Okay, let's do this. I won't go easy on you.
And come on. How much health do you have? 54,000. Jeez. Hello there, Belle. You look like you might understand what a GM is. Like a dungeon master?
They should know something about the Clavis, considering how much time they've spent in the ruins.
Like, quite like
But
Dungeons and Dragons.
be careful if you go in there.
Okay. Yeah, seed. Okay. Okay. Get this. Ah, Pilgrim's Crux. Alright. Sure. No. Okay, then I have no clue what you're talking about then. Ooh, there's more chaos over here. Nope. Nope. I'm not dealing with you again. I am not. No. I refuse. You and your bullshit. I just need to make it to
There's
Monoculus.
at least one settlement here in the desert. Hopefully, you'll be able to rest up there. But it seems like it's the bandits' base.
Double check
They
the
may not
map
exactly
here.
welcome a stranger like you.
Well,
just get the cactuar.
So, you noticed. Yes. It looks as though they've been keeping an eye on you. Ever since you stepped foot in their desert.
There's a way you can pull it up from the controller, but then again, the schematics are weird. Okay, so if we go to the top, yeah, I kind of figured that was a drop-off. Or a dead end, not a drop-off. Shrine of the Tablet, Grave of the Colossi. So if we go up and just keep towards the leftmost wall, we should be at the lighthouse. Selling DM free games. How does that differ from what Steam has? I don't know what GOG is. Basically means you can play it offline, they can't take it away from you like Steam can. Ah.
let him. We'll meet face to face soon enough.
Okay. Whoa. Take a look at that. That's where the world ends. Also, I hear a bauble. Where is it? It's over here? Where be the shiny bauble? It might be in here. Oh, yep, there it is. If Steam bans you, you lose all your games? Jeez. Yeah, Steam can be a little vicious. I've seen so many jokes in
Dawn
regards.
is breaking. The monsters will soon be awake and on the prowl again.
There's so many jokes about Steam
Do
just
be careful
absolutely
that you don't end up
annihilating
their
people
breakfast.
for, you know, breaking their rules. I'm inclined to believe it. I've been watching you fight those sandbugs without helping. Screw them.
You've had to take quite the long way around, haven't you? If it weren't for that sandstorm, you would have been here in no time.
Stutter, stop. It's kicking my ass. Oh, god damn it. Bye, bitch. Okay. Whew. We made it to Ruffian. Oh, dear gods.
You're nearly to the settlement now.
I'm in the
I'm
settlement
sure
now.
that you're looking forward to a bit of rest.
I want to get the
But I wouldn't
sand
let
out
your
of my
guard down
boots.
if I were you. I would guess that everyone living there is part of the bandit gang.
So don't be surprised if I wake up at knife point, is that it? Fine by me.
Touch it. Touchy, touchy.
You'd use yourself as bait? The buildings here are ancient structures from another age.
Okay.
I don't know whether to call this a town or a fortress,
Yes.
but it's definitely unique.
I'd say definitely criminal is closer. At least there's not much of a dress code, other than looking like a thief.
Okay.
What are you doing?
There we go.
Nothing much. Just gilling my sputs for hall to ear. Dutter do youing, wum-ass.
Hope, can you interpret this for me?
It seems to me like it's some kind of code or cipher.
Yeah,
but I don't
Steam
have
doesn't
enough data yet
ban
to
people
break it.
willy-nilly. Indeed.
Can't you speak normally?
Show knit. Of course I can. Look, I don't have any info about any treasure if that's what you're looking for. I've got no interest in it. Buffet to you.
Doesn't seem like many people choose to live out here unless they're after treasure. So, what's your story?
Meave B. Lee. The world's going to end soon anyway, right? If that's the case, what's the point in having dreams or working hard?
So, sitting around waiting for the end was the best idea you could come up with. Nice way to spend your last days.
Well, yeah, it's boring, but nothing I do now makes any sort of difference anyway, so why bother? No matter how much I might unravel mysteries of the past, none of these bandits care. They don't even listen to my findings.
Oh.
Troen even nice to understand.
I get that it's hard to stay motivated when no one appreciates what you do.
I'd say so. If you get it, why are you giving me a hard time? Just leave me alone. I'm done with all of it. I ditched all my equipment in the desert. If you find any of my old things, they're yours. Take them away with you.
I think I may just do that.
Indeed.
They deserve better than getting tossed aside by some sulking, spoiled kid.
Fake them 10.
It's a big desert, you know. Do you really expect to find his things out there in the middle of nowhere?
I'd better be able to. After running my mouth like that.
Alright. Ah. You. In the jumpsuit.
Why, hello. Looks like it's your first time to our humble home. Welcome. Do you need a guide?
That's exactly what I need. That and some answers to a few questions I have.
A woman who knows what she wants. Fire away and I'll do my best.
Rumor has it that you bandits might be able to tell me about the Holy Clavis.
So you know who we are. From what I can tell, you don't look like one of those order lackeys, so what possible use could you have for the clavis?
I hope the world does end now.
Why should I have
just
to
to
tell
make that
you
kid
that?
feel better.
You shouldn't.
I want to spite him.
You're
though.
not one of us, so you can do whatever you
Spite!
want. But I won't be telling
Spite
you
makes you
nothing.
live longer.
If you want to know what we know about the clavis, you'll just have to join our gang, Monoculus. Have you ever wanted to be a bandit? Now's your chance. Not that we let just anyone join us. But we'll at least let you try
Monoculus, dear
out.
gods.
If you don't like that,
Isn't
then I think you
the
know where
crew
the exit is.
in 9
And that's all I've got to say about
Monoculus?
this. Name's Adonis, by the way. If you want to attempt the trial, just say the word. I'll explain everything you need to know.
Okay. Alright.
If you want to find the Holy Clavis, it looks like there might not be much choice but joining up.
You ready to see if...
Yep. Attempt the trial.
Oh, made your decision, have you? Then let me explain what you'll have to do. There's a giant sandstorm
There'd be
in
a
the
monster
desert.
that
You've seen
way.
it, right? It's been causing us nothing but grief out here, to say the least. Make it stop. That's your test. Off you go.
Make
Okay.
it stop? The wind? Do you want a
Make it
bandit
stop.
or a holy woman?
Go.
Oh, fine. Make me explain it all. Look, that thing's not exactly natural. People call it God's wrath. It's magic or a curse or something. If you can trigger the stone monument near it, you should be able to control it, including making it go away.
If you know that, why haven't you taken care of it instead of asking a stranger?
What? You think a human can control the weather? That's just crazy talk. Now go and give it your all. Best of luck.
Meanwhile, in
Beat the monster near
13-2,
the stone
you can
monument,
control
and
the
you'll get
weather
the
with this
key that
device right
activates it.
here.
And that's
You
the
can make it
last
storm,
free
you
you'll
can
get
make it
from
sunny,
me.
you can make it rainy. And you can make it very windy.
So
And that
if you
controls the
want into
monsters.
Bandit Gang, you'll have to defeat a monster, get a certain key, and somehow use that monument to stop God's wrath.
Hearing what Adonis had to say about it
I'm
didn't
just
sound
saying.
like anything a normal person could do.
You're right.
Oh
it's
yeah,
not
in
a very fair
13-1,
trial.
here's these shiny
But then
baubles
again,
that you can
you are the savior.
poke, and it makes it rain or
Doing
it makes
what
it very
regular people
sunny
can't comes with a job,
throughout
right?
the entire game. Let there be chaos. Oh god, so wait, we got to the other side. Fuck, that's right. To the other side! Hold on. Let me go to the cactar. I thought you could just run in and be fine. I'm dumb. There is a monster you have to fight though. I believe. I believe! Oh wait, it's time. Beam me up, Scotty! Haha! Whee! Okay. That was a weird sound. Alright, whatever. Oh. What is this? Oh no.
Sarah. It won't be long now. I'm coming home soon, aren't I?
Oh, that's just cruel. That's just mean.
A reminder from Benevelza. It was just a mirage. God didn't want me to forget the bait he dangled in front of me when he asked me to be the savior. But the moment I realized that, I became aware of something else too. When I looked into Sarah's face, when I heard her voice and when I saw the promise of her return, I should have felt something, a surge of joy or warmth. But instead, I felt nothing inside. And strangely, I didn't care.
Alright, let's see how good we did. I doubt it's enough to get another fruit, but you know. Okay. Yeah, I don't think so. Nope. That was a good try, though. Day 4, 5 days till the end. Alright.
Good to see you again.
Yeah. Yeah. Oh! Okay, I gotta see this. I gotta see this. Hold on. We got a lot of outfits, but... Okay. Oh, yeah. Black Mage actually looks pretty cool. Rapid fire and quick freeze. Ooh. Alright. I should probably put something together that's a little different. Red Mage, Buster Ruin, Light Slash, Nocturne. I'm kind of done with Nocturne, to be honest. It was nice while we had it, but it served its purpose and it's done. I'm keeping the Knight of Etro. I think we should get rid of Dark Muse as well. Alright. I think the monster we have to face when we get there is a Gunrotch. So hold on, Feral, mid-scale. Desert Sahagin, large scale? Okay, it's just gonna require a lot of magic. Gotcha. Let me change something up with one of these. Tell you what, I'm gonna get rid of Steel Guard and replace it with something else. Why not some Gale Strike? Yeah. Nice, better. Because it's magic. Why are we doing this? Oh.
Light, I lost contact with you again while you were being teleported. Did you notice anything abnormal?
Sarah.
It was just for a second, but I saw Sarah. I guess I must be doing something right. God decided to give me a little taste of my final reward.
You don't sound very pleased.
Ever since I woke up as the Savior, I haven't felt much of anything.
I think it's because you've been made something more than human. Something almost divine.
Wait, what do you mean?
The Savior is God's chosen servant. The Aradia is your life force now. It's the light of God himself inside every cell of your being. What I'm saying is, it's as if you're turning into a god yourself.
And when does that stop? When the end comes, will I be sitting up there in heaven with Benevelsa himself? Not the future I want.
Alright, let's get back down there. Wook wook. Alright, I don't think it's been 6 hours yet, because I do want to visit the angel here soon. And get that underway. But that's going to take a little extra time now, isn't it? Okay, let's kick some ass. Let's kick some ass! Nah! Anywho. Alright. Hello. I need some recovery items. Hold on. I'm so used to turning to Chocolina for items. Hello.
Color me surprised. I have some kind of luck to find a customer clear out here.
Alright, so we need a remedy. And let's get a potion. Alright.
Thank you.
Let me take a look at the map. Get a good idea of where we're going. Oh, we can just... Hold on. Tap into the cactar. Near God's Wrath, yeah? Boop! Handy! Ha-ha! Okay. Let's fucking do it! Yay! Not you. Not dealing with you just yet. I'll deal with your sibling. Alright. It's fucking Wimby! Huh? Here we go.
I think that must be it. Adonis's monster. The question is, does it have the key?
Let's hope that it does.
It better.
But I'll have to beat it to find out.
You better, you
know
bitch.
I get to be a bandit, too. It's simple. The strongest wins.
Alright. Come on, break it down.
Time to mix it up.
Nice. Yep, just keep go, go. Magic does a little bit more damage. It's weak to everything.
Keep up if you can.
Whew. Spicy. Keep the pressure on. Alright, I'll let my ATB build. Just a wee bit more. Come on, get in here. Yes! Boop! Haha! Ooh, nice bit of gil. That's almost 1,000 gil. Jeez. And Metagard. Poison itch. Oh. Well,
Is
well,
this the
well.
key? Is this how you activate that monument?
That's the theory, yeah. It's called a crux, and it's supposed to fit right into the monument and switch it on somehow. But not just for anyone. According to all the tales, only those chosen by God can make them work.
I'm sorry, they introduce Adonis and then don't bring him back again after this, and I feel like that's a crime.
I think it's just reacting to your power.
I feel like that's a crime after that animation.
Well, don't tell me. You can actually make it work?
Put this man in a leather suit and never introduced him
I
again.
never thought you'd be able to do it. So you're the real deal. You actually got the crux to do its thing. Guess the boss was right. As usual, you've got some strange kind of power that the rest of us just don't.
Your boss? I don't remember being introduced.
You haven't, but we've been keeping tabs on you ever since you stepped off the
She
train
looks so
at the
serious in the
station.
suit.
But I suppose I should let the boss explain the rest in person. 'Cause, honestly, I don't want to get blamed for spilling the wrong things.
So does that mean I'm in?
I said the boss will explain in person, didn't I? You think just anyone gets in to see her? Welcome to the gang. You are now officially part of Monoculus.
Oh no, he's hot. It didn't play. I don't know why it didn't play, but yeah.
Right. You've stopped the winds and opened up a new route. This will make for a great shortcut to the bandit
Oh
zone.
no! He's hot!
Has wasted no time in using your new shortcut. Why don't you follow his lead and head back to meet the bandit boss?
Seriously, Square Enix introduced that character and they're like,
The bandit gang was watching you from
and
the very
never
beginning.
again.
It seems like they were just waiting for the right time to talk to you.
You son of a
So the
bitch.
leader of the Monoculus
There it
gang
is.
saw through your true power. It looks like you might
So
still have
late.
some challenges ahead of you, Light.
Blurb, what the fuck? You're late on that. Sorry. Blurb had to verify if he was in fact hot. They're like, hold on, let us see. Let us see. Okay, yes.
Good job again on the trial. Impressive. You ready to go meet the boss
Confirmed
now?
hot. Give me your soul. There's jokes to be made here, but we're gonna behave ourselves, okay? Because I'm not gonna be able to behave myself around Fang. God damn. Why'd they make them both hot?
Here she is, boss. The new recruit with the crazy powers. It was just like you said, the crux lit up like a candle.
Oh, girl.
Perfect timing.
You have not changed.
Glad you could make it. Took you long enough, didn't it?
Fang.
You're starting to see a pattern.
No hugs and tears for an old friend? Not like I'd expected, though. If you'd shouted Fang and hugged me, I might have had a heart attack on the spot.
Yeah, we all would've.
You guys know each other.
But I'm glad to see you're still the same. It's been a long
You
time
guys know
after
each
all.
other. I'm a bail.
Though I guess a part of you has changed. You're more than just human now. You're on a mission from God now. Right, Savior?
So you know who I am.
Isn't it nice not having to explain things? Yeah, I heard all the stories hanging out with the God Squad in Luxurian. They love talking about their savior.
God Squad.
You were with the Order, but ditched them to come out here to be a gang leader.
Those priests aren't exactly my kind of people. I stuck around to look after Vanille, but then something else came up. I'm after the Clavis now. It's been sealed away for ages, though, and no one's got even close to it. I was beginning to think I'd have to give up.
But then you came along and worked your magic with that crux. How about we team up? I want to get that Clavis before the Order does.
For reasons.
Help out a friend, Lightning? How could I refuse an old friend? It'll be like old times, right? All right.
Let's kick some ass.
I'll show you what we have on the ruins. We've got lots to talk about. Like what the Order is up to. And Vanille, too. Anyway, we've got ourselves a deal. If you're going into those ruins, I'm coming too. We'll get that holy Clavis, and take down anyone that gets in our way.
Hell yeah. Alright, so I need to configure my time carefully. It's not time for the chocobo yet. In the Dead Dunes, Fang will fight alongside you as an ally. Keep an eye on your enemy's condition, watching out for debilitating status ailments, and striking out where to do damage. Alright.
So the boss turned out to be someone you knew, Erba Yun Fang. You once fought alongside her many years ago.
You do realize that you did too, right? Yet you sure make it sound like it has nothing to do with you.
Well, yes, we did fight together once. A long, long time ago.
Alright, I might put together a different outfit here. Because I kinda want to throw this together? Right? D-Protect and D-Shell, so that's all level 2. Yeah, let's do that. And then... let's... oh. I want to go through this. Let's increase the magic. Oh, jeez. God, it's gonna look awful. I need a new sword and everything. Guard is up. Jeez, this is so shoddy. Okay. Well, I mean, so long as she has that, let's do... yeah, keep that, and then maybe something else here. Metagard, yeah. For now. I don't know. It's good, this is good. Well then you can just switch out D-Protect here with something else. Let's see. Got Thundera, got Ice Spark, well actually no, I don't have Ice Spark anymore. Aereo, Gale Strike, Fire. You know what? Go for that. And then this has Thundera. Blitz, Guard, and regular attack. Wait, don't we have a level 2? Let me check. Oh no, that's on another... That's a different one. Okay. Okay.
We found the entrance in an area called the Giant's Sandbox. It's near that one statue, the Giant's Hand, we
and
call it.
there's time
Should be easy to
here,
spot.
well here, because some
I'm
quests
pretty
move
sure
along
we did
only
put
at
some
specific
signs up.
times, and you
They
gotta
should help.
optimize, especially if you want the 13th day. Yeah. Which, got a good head start on it.
Take the sand out of your ears and listen up.
Yeah.
All of you who've given up on the Clavis and been taking it easy are gonna have a little change of heart. You got that?
Alright, I'm gonna let her do her thing, and we're gonna go ahead. Let me take a look. Inverted controls. So we need to go there. Giant's Hand. At least get that started. So we'll go to the Dead Dune Station. Yeah. Okay.
Before you head out, it may be a good idea to talk the expedition through, to make sure
Nope.
we're on the same page.
We're doing it.
So what you're looking for is the Holy
No,
Clavis.
we're
a
going
mystical
straight
relic
for
said
it.
to gather the souls of the dead and believed to lie in this desert. Both Monoculus, the gang of bandits
let's
headed
try
by
to group
Stick
out.
together and we can do it. The light of your soul is mine.
Oop. Alright. Yeah, I'm definitely going to change that around a little bit. Just a wee bit. I'd like to deprotect and all that, but good gods. It looks
but despite
awful.
their best efforts, no one has even gotten close to it. I know all this.
Yes, but Light, you're forgetting one crucial thing. You managed to get the Crux to react to you because you're the savior. I'm sure you'll be able to break the seal that protects the Clavis.
Maybe.
Right
But if you
along.
want the truth, I'm more curious about Fang.
Bobble.
She used to be with the Order, and now look at her. She's head of a bandit gang.
I would assume that means she's decided to defy the Order for some reason, though I don't know why. She seems to want the Holy Clavis, but I don't know what for. Len, I know she's your friend, but do you suppose there's a chance she's hiding something from you?
Shit. Oh, definitely. That's Fang we're talking about here. She always has something going on.
Plunder.
You know, no offense, but
Evil has a price.
Fang always has something going on, so it's not new. No. Oh, no you don't.
The prey is caught.
You really do trust her, don't you?
Of course. We were allies.
Oh, I forgot about Bhakti. It's okay. I'll probably go in between, like, topside and the graves. Nope, we're just going. Gotta get down there. If it's Fang, then it's about Vanille. Always. It's always for Vanille.
You've gotten really close to the Giant's Hand. The entrance to the ruins should be around there somewhere.
Alright. Here we are. I'm surprised it... Okay, dude. Knock it off. Ah! Oh, gods. Ugh, gods. You are a pain in the ass, aren't you? There we go. Come on. One more hit should do it. There we go. Alright, some stuff to sell. Awesome. Okay, here we are. We made it. Hello, gentlemen.
So it was you. I heard that a new recruit had been shaking things up. Guess I should welcome you to the gang.
Alright. And we're in.
Time to let loose, Lightning. God, it's been ages since I've had some fun. Let's make this worth it.
Fang, there's one thing I need to know. Why would you want to summon the souls of the dead?
For
what
reasons.
exactly are you planning on doing with the Clavis?
Me?
God, it's
I'm
fucking
not the one
windy.
who wants the damn thing. I wouldn't even know what to do with it. It's Vanille who needs it. For some reason, when we woke up from the crystal, she'd picked up some strange new ability. Now she hears the voices of the dead. She says she can pick up on all the feelings of those souls that are trapped in the chaos. According to her, it's like listening to 1,000 different voices all crying out at once.
I had trouble logging
And
into
she's the
Twitch.
only
Yeah,
one
Twitch
who
has
can
just
hear
been awful as of late, hasn't it?
And that
It's like
power is exactly why
some
the Order
reason
became interested
the streams are very
If
unstable
Vanille gets
over
that
there.
Holy Clavis, and she uses it, she should be able to
It's
call
weird
all
right
those
now.
souls to her.
So the Order plans to gather all the souls of the
And
dead?
I've noticed it's not just me,
Why?
because I was watching
To
some
save
friends
them?
earlier and they were having
Come
trouble
on,
with
it's
their
me
stream.
you're talking to. No need to play stupid. You ought to know. You're here under their orders, aren't you? High and mighty savior.
I wouldn't assume anything if I were you. I'm not here for the order. It seems like you don't see eye to eye with them, though. Care to share?
Elaborate?
That's a story for later. Come on, we're wasting time we don't have. If the Secular snatch up the Clavis first, I'd never forgive myself.
Alright, let's get in there.
There's a place I want to check out first.
Of course.
The door. It's got something good behind it. Or I'm not a bandit. I'm thinking that maybe a savior can get it open. Let's go see what you can do.
Skellington.
I'll let you know when we're there.
Goblet. Goblet.
You think you can be forgiven?
Oh, hey. Had to submit a ticket, thought it was just me. I'll wait for the resolution. That's no good. No good at all.
Don't rush inside like a fool. There's nowhere to rest in the ruins if you get hurt. Sure, there are shortcuts back up to the surface, but most are sealed.
We can unlock them.
Fang's right, you know. I've been able to plot numerous shortcuts out of the ruins. But every last one seems to be blocked by some mysterious force.
Mysterious force, you say?
Maybe I...
Smack him! Eat him! Boop! Alright.
You had better. Why else do you think I let a slacker like you into my prestigious gang of ne'er-do-wells?
Because I use my head. Like noticing that if we open up all those doors, we're inviting the Order to walk right into.
Ugh, and most likely will. Those Seculars live just to get in my way, I swear.
More than likely.
Annoying little bastards. We'll just have to find the Clavis Remember the details of each door. This kind here is what we call a time door. You've got to be careful around these things. It'll open on its own, or close with you inside. All based on the time of day.
Great.
Even that route that we just came along will be sealed off at a different time of day. You could end up having to take the long way around, or get sealed in the ruins.
Yeah, that's no good, is it? Alright. But yes. Any other options? We march forward. Okay. I think you need to actually go to these. Boop. Not for you. And there goes Fang. Nice.
It's a beautiful soul.
Alright.
I took the liberty of checking the Order's records. Vanille and Fang woke up from their crystal stasis about 13 years ago. It appears they were both being held at the Order's main cathedral in Luxarian. But according to the records, Fang fled the Order shortly after, alone.
Those two were bound by something.
Okay.
I'm getting strange readings from within that skeleton statue.
Well, we won't hear the end of that. That's great.
If you destroy the statue, you may find treasure.
Yippee.
Or find yourself knee-deep in skeletons. If you take them on without any sort of plan, you may find yourself in trouble.
Okay, come on.
I've been trying to gather what information I can on these ruins, but it's no good.
That's the part I really don't like because there's a lot of little
left from
things.
the time they were built. We don't even know who built them or why.
They get interrupted by combat, and it's very annoying to me.
I'm no thief. Time to mix it up.
Hang on. Alright. Ah!
I'm no thief.
Right.
You threw your life away.
Alright. Okay. Ooh, got some slow.
You can't even date them with all your technology?
Chaos has... I thought it might help you find the Clavis if I could find out more about who built these ruins and why, but it looks like that's simply not possible.
She protects you. Okay, there's another one right here. Door's gonna be locked for a hot minute, so... Got a bauble. Bauble! I know they're called something else, but I just call them baubles, okay? Let's go this way, then. Anything else in here? No? Fang, follow me! Door's closed.
It's hard to believe that up until 13 years ago, Vanille and I were stuck in that crystal pillar. It was a long sleep. Well, hell, it's been hundreds of years since the days we fought together as Lassie.
Yeah.
And before we met, I was stuck in another damn crystal. I've been asleep more than 1,000 years of my life. I did the math. Technically, I think that makes me the oldest hag on the planet. Not that I'll ever act my age. Wouldn't be much fun.
Oh dear. Alright, there's a bauble in here too. Hold on. Let's get this quickly before the door closes. It will seal us in here. There's no way out. Alright. D-shell 2, like I don't already have that. Come on. Ooh. Cutting it close there. No, not enough time. What's this?
You see strange devices all over the ruins. Nothing we've done has ever made them work, but why don't you try your savior magic?
God, the way you say that is just so sarcastic. Ah, nice. Okay. Awesome. Triggered doors. The door. Do they know about the door? D-O-R-E. I hear Scully Boy.
You can't read me. I'm hurting.
It would be really nice if my controller could respond appropriately. Instead of freaking the fuck out every other minute.
I'm no thief.
Right.
Go easy on you.
There we go. Bada bing, bada boom. Bada bye.
Lightning, over here. This door doesn't seem right to me. Come here and check it out, will you?
Hold on, let me take a look around. Sorry. Had to do it. There we go. Yeah, let's go. I need it for a mission. You know how it is. Sitting in front of cameras, so kick my ass. Alright, good. Another checkpoint. We need to go check up on Chocobo. Chocobo! Hate these ruins. There's a 3-star quest here that requires you to beat a super boss. Basically, you need to play a New Game Plus to defeat it, or to complete. Jeez, really? Okay. Let's get this segment over. And I'll go check up on the angel.
It looks like you've reached your destination. There's an unbelievable source of energy radiating from behind that door.
Yeah, you don't have to tell me twice. I can feel it from here.
Chaos.
You think it's the power of the Clavis?
It seems likely. The reason that you can feel anything light is because the Clavis reacts to the Savior.
So, it wants me to come in and say hi.
Pretty
I get
much.
it. But this door doesn't seem to agree. It's stuck shut.
Yes, it's protected by a particularly nasty seal. My analyses suggest that the key to undoing this seal is hidden in the murals. There are 3 murals within this ruin which describe the true story of the gods. Only one who has seen them with their own eyes and has understood the truth of the gods we'll be able to pass through that great gate, the sacred gate, to reach the Holy Clavis.
3 murals, huh? Somehow I don't think a little art appreciation will be all I need to get that clavis.
Well, the good news is, I know where the murals are. To see them all, you'll have to visit 3 galleries that are located elsewhere in the ruins.
I would really like it if you gave me a map, dude, instead of like, oh, I know where they are. You're just gonna have to go and fucking find them, though, without my help. Ooh. Okay, let's go visit the Chocobo and then we'll come back here. Well, we've got to get some other things done, but you know what I mean. To Wildland Station! Wee! Bye, Fang. You have the cactar, you'll be fine, I'm assured, or you can just collect some skulls and teeth for me, and then I can come collect those, and we can get some gil for it. Okay, okay. Yeah. Alright, let me check and see if I have anything here. Turn in. Nope. Away! It's been 6 hours, right? Source. Trust me, bro. Trust me. Oh, dear. Like, yeah, sure, Hope. Whatever you say. This fucking guy. Oh, dear. Okay. Picking those up wherever I can. Do not throw another behemoth at me, game. That's a goblet. It's a niblet. I almost said goblet. I'm so used to goblets now. Goblet! Okay. Hello. They're ready! Woohoo! Girl, it is not that difficult. Okay. Why?
Hey, Light.
What?
Why don't you try?
Shut up. Leave me alone. I'm gathering the Gasha greens. It is very intense work. I'm gonna plant these because I need to. Okay. There we go. And then plant some more. Sorala. There we go. Like that. Alright. Chocobo! There you go. That should have done it. We'll have to give him some more, but you know. It should be enough for him to move around. Having a time limit seems like it would make this game too stressful for Final Fantasy. It can be if you don't know what you're doing.
Such a resilient animal.
Which is why you need the guidebook.
Will he be alright?
Let's have a look.
Yep, he's fine. Stubborn bastard.
Yes, he's doing much better. Healthy enough to be ridden, I'd
Hi,
say.
Bon. Hey, how's it going?
He's on the way to a complete recovery, but you'll need to keep an eye on him for a while.
Alright. Weirdo.
I must say, he truly is a splendid specimen. I've spent 100 years caring for chocobos, and I feel as if it were all preparing me for this moment. Thank you.
He's such a weird bird. But for good reason. Alright. Yoo-hoo! We have the angel! I'm still gonna have to... Oh! Nice, thank you. Da-da-da-da! Okay. We already know who it is. Some of us know who it is. Others don't. We're not gonna spoil it. Okay. Oh, shoot, sorry. Right, let's go. I'm gonna take you somewhere.
Now that you've nursed the chocobo back to health, why not take him for a ride? You can explore the wildlands together.
Every day they can.
Ah. The end of the world is nigh! Look at this great chocobo. Yeah, he can't really fly, or, I mean, they don't fly, they flutter. And leap with great bounds. Come on. Go. We gotta take him to get the Yule's flower, which should help him. Oh, we should try this. Sure. There we go. Yeah, I didn't really need his help with that one. I can just pretty much annihilate things to a certain degree by myself. Unless it's a behemoth. Alright. Yule's flower. In the woods. In the woods. Oh, this is so much nicer. Does that mean animals stop giving birth to you? No, I don't think it does. Maybe. I don't know. They never explained that. Oh, his poor wings. I mean, there's plenty of monsters. There's always going to be plenty of monsters. Alright.
What's your most valuable treasure?
Alright. Okay. Ban that guy. Ban that guy. Alright, there we go. Sorry, had to ban someone over on Twitch. Oh dear, that's annoying. Okay, let me consult the map real quick. Map! I remember where it was, it's just... I think it's like... in here, maybe? Or over here. Anywho, let's deviate from the path. Chocobottle. Keep those. Alright. Alright. Let them handle that. Come on. Okay. Indeed, it is the white chocobo. Because that means we would have a limited supply of meat. Indeed. Yeah. And be very careful.
The light of your soul is mine.
So I have a lot of aereo spells.
What's your most valuable treasure?
Boop. Let's damage them. Nice. Nice. Okay. Nice. Fire! Okay. Wouldn't matter if the world ends in 12 days, I think. Were they informed that the world was gonna was ending until 12 days before? I'm not sure. I don't really know. Because it seems like only Lightning really knows. I think the idea is... Oh wait, there it is. Is that it? No, that's Chocobo. Only Lightning and Hope really know. Oh wait, I'm going the wrong way. Hold on. It's around here somewhere. Hang on. I remember it being by water. I'll grab that. Alright, let's go this way then. Right? Double check the map. Oh. Oh no, we need to head back. We need to double back and then take another right. Going the wrong way! Shoot! Those darn monsters getting me lost. There we go. Wait, no. What? Where is it? It's supposed to be around here. Huh. Maybe I just went a little bit too far ahead. Lolly. Get him. Yeah. Ta-da! Sweet, it's working now. Awesome. Okay. Oh no, I think the others knew as well. That's why Yusunon was partying every day in the story. I'm not sure if it was Snow who informed them or some other way. It might have been some other way. Not entirely certain. Huh. But where the hell is that flower? I know it doesn't have a set time, does it? I don't think it does. Is there another way around? Oh, there's a long way. Okay. So we need to go all the way down to the left wall. Here. I was thinking, like, God, this can't all be cut off. That just doesn't sound right. Alright, here we go. This is it. Nah, I'm gonna run right by you guys. Deuces. Here we are. Ah, yes, yes. This is correct. Somewhere in here. Right. Okay, body of water. No? Eh? Oh, there's a bigger body over here. Okay. Ah. Ah. Yes. Hey, it's open. Nice. Okay. I really should be checking if these things are open, but I don't. Here you go.
This is it. A Yule's flower. They tell me this will make you strong. Here, eat it. Well, looks like it works. Nadia's the one who told me about the flower, and she's anxious to see you.
Yeah.
Let's go to Yogd and thank her in person.
Cool. Been a little better. Nice. Alright. Come on. Still can't flutter, but, you know, here we are.
Ah! The stutter stop is very annoying. Yeah.
Ah! Armand! We'll head to Yusunon after this. Or Luxarion? Yusunon. Luxarion.
Hey, it's chow time. Everyone drop what you're doing and eat. That's all.
I love that. Just drop what you're doing and eat. That's it. Have a good day. That makes me yearn for some ramen or something, but we don't have any. Alright. Okay, we need to stop here. Well, actually, let me get to this pass so that way I don't get confused when I... Alright, we're gonna stop here. I'm gonna save. I need to remember to save. Okay. And we're gonna take a 5-minute break. And then we'll continue some more Final Fantasy. Final Fantasy 13! Okay, let me get some music going for you guys. Alright, we'll be back. Alright, we're back. Okay, you ready for some more Final Fantasy XIII? Snow's theme is awesome. I love it. Great deal. Even if I found him very annoying in the first game. I mean, he mellowed out. Oh, God. No! Come on. I hate it when it does that. I'm glad he does mellow out a bit more over the games. I did save. I did. I know I did. Alright. Okay. Here we go.
Look at that.
Angel of Valhalla is here! Haha! Greetings. Oh, okay.
Oh, it's all over for me. Nadia, are you all right? What happened?
Que? Is that all you can say? Oh, darn. I guess it didn't work.
You were just pretending to be sick? Why would you do that?
Well, it's kind of an embarrassing story, but we're friends now, aren't we? I used to live in XIII, but I had a big falling out with my family, and I ran away from home. Back in the city, I was treated like a princess. I just had to snap my fingers to get whatever I wanted. But that's not real living, is it? I got tired of that life. I wanted to fend for myself, survive by my own skill.
But you didn't realize just how hard that would be.
I lasted 3 whole days before I collapsed in the woods, weak from thirst. And that's when this little guy came along.
You can see Lila in the back.
He must have been injured too, because he was holding a Yule's flower in his beak. I thought to myself, I'm going to die, but at least I'll have this beautiful chocobo to watch over me as I go. But then, something even more incredible and beautiful happened. The chocobo spoke to me, as clear as I'm talking to you now. Hang in there, he said. You mustn't die. At first, all I could do was stare in shock. But then, his words began to sink in. I realized he was trying to save my life. Anyway, right after that, some villagers found me, and they nursed me back to health. But I'm sure that I wouldn't have been alive when they found me if it wasn't for my little chocobo.
Ah, you owe him your life.
Quack.
So that's what your little play acting was about. You thought if you could convince the chocobo that you were dying, he might start talking to you again, like he did the first time.
Yep. I was trying to recreate the scene just like it happened,
Oh,
with the Yule's flower in the beak and everything. And to be honest, I could do with a chocobo giving me encouragement again. Life has been getting me down. I thought if I could hear the chocobo talk again, he might cheer me up like the last time. I know it's stupid. Chocobos can't talk. Oh, I guess it was just in my head that first time.
It's all right. You'll find what you're looking for.
What?
Don't turn around. You're searching for meaning to your life, and you're going to find it. I know you will.
Why does the kid sound like he has a
maybe you
microphone?
already have, if you really, really think about it. Sometimes you lose your way. Sometimes the going gets so steep you fall, but the path is always there in front of you. You just have to keep going.
Yes, you're right. It is there, and I do see it. Thank you.
Oh, I got a little chocobo chick. Awesome. Woohoo, extra health. Give me your soul.
Yes, what do you want?
I heard the chocobo talk. You're going to find it. I know you will. Huh. That was a clever trick you pulled, young man.
Indeed.
Young man, I'm a girl.
You are? Sorry, I didn't realize.
Good grief, everyone's the same. No one ever looks at me.
Oh.
It's like when I helped Nadia. The first time, I mean. She saw the chocobo, but she didn't see me on its back.
I mean, you're... You know.
So that's what happened.
You're small.
It
You're
was
very
you who
short.
spoke to her. She was half dead and delirious, so she thought it was the chocobo.
She's read way too many fairy tale books. But I guess it was kind of good it happened that way. Thanks to that, she wanted to go on living. So you can't tell Nadia the truth, okay?
Okay, agreed. What you did was good, pretending to be a chocobo and saying those things to her. She needed that. Wise words. Sometimes the going gets so steep you fall, but the path is always there in front of you.
Huh? I didn't say anything like that. What does it even mean? I just told her it's all right, or something like that.
Wait, really? You didn't give a little speech?
No, weird. Maybe you both imagined it. Or
You little
maybe
gaslighter.
They can talk.
Who's that child?
Why did the sound effect happen? That's so late. Like, you put that in, like, wait, no? 40 minutes ago. That's weird. Anywho. Oh, God. Oh, God. Okay. That was like 30 minutes ago. What the fuck? What is going on with Twitch today? Oh, jeez. Lightning, I swear to God.
Come on, you can do it.
Almost ready. Come on, Chocobo.
Ooh. What is it?
Yes! Full strength
getting better.
Chocobo! Well, almost.
Good.
He's at level 2.
I'm happy to hear it.
I'm glad you could help the chocobo. Well done, Light. So, what do you say? Why don't you saddle up and head for Rocky Crag?
That was around the time it wasn't
Right.
working, acting
I need
up.
to know more about what's behind the story of the Great Chaos.
Well, we're not
And
going
that
to deal
means
with the Great
checking out that
Chaos
temple.
just yet.
In the foothills near the temple is an isolated settlement called Polta. It's inhabited by disciples of the goddess Etro.
A whole village of heretics who've turned their backs on the Order.
Hey, we've learned the Order
Heretics
isn't all
they
that.
may be, but they aren't fanatics. They fled from persecution in the city. They only want to be left alone.
Then, I don't think they'll appreciate a stranger dropping by.
I know somebody we
Well,
can stop by
You
first.
won't know until you go. Polta lies at the edge of Rocky Crag.
But first, we need to go get some stuff. Alright, let's go, buddy.
If you're not sure what kind of
Light, I've been measuring your chocobo's recovery. He's coming along well. He can leap further and higher than before. This means you'll be able to explore more areas of the wildlands. The chocobo can now catch the wind when he jumps. You'll be able to reach more places than you could before. I think if his recovery continues, he'll be able to take you up that cliff and into the temple of the goddess.
Can't believe I fell down. Hold on. I need to get up there so that way we can head into the crag and I can get the mushrooms in the crag. Among other things. I like the music for the Chocobo in this one. Don't get me wrong, I miss the red Chocobo theme from 2. I love it. It's great. If you haven't heard it, go listen to it. Just look up 13.2 Red Chocobo theme.
Are you interested in our...
Skill! Alright. We're not going up to Polta. We're just looking around for some stuff. And then we need to go visit a friend. do. Alright. So nice to have a chocobo again. Yep. There we go. No! Ah! Why did you stutter at that point? You suck!
Evil has a price.
Alright. Smack him around a little bit. Come on. Uh-oh. Beep! Okay, if I remember...
The light of your soul is mine.
Alright, this is gonna take a hot minute. Just let the ATB build again.
Evil has a price.
There we go. Nice. We're gonna say it. What is it?
Time to repent. The light of your soul is mine.
Say it. What is it?
Keep up. Keep up if you can. The light of your soul is mine.
Alright. What the fuck did God do to lightning? I'm not sure, man. I don't know.
It's your most valuable treasure.
I don't know. Alright, it's gonna go in for an attack here shortly. Also, how am I supposed to chocobo to give us a thing? Alright, keep the pressure on. There we go. It's still a little tough, but, you know. Ooh, electric blitz.
No. Hey, stop with the stuttering. Don't like it.
Sure. Ah, got it. Thorn of Warding. I've got a few trinkets I can use now. Hold on. Where is that mushroom? Those volley are annoying. I'm just keeping some thoughts to myself so I don't spoil it. In regards to other things going on. But my brain is stewing on something and I'm just like... Back the fucking building again! You know what? It's only one. Come here! Gotcha. He mimics me. That's awesome.
I won't go easy on you.
There we go. Alright, there we go. Okay. Where are we? I think we just did a big circle, actually. Yeah, we did. Ugh, okay, you know what? I think I'm just gonna go ahead and teleport to Yusanon. Or not Yusanon. I keep saying Yusanon. It's not Yusanon. Let's head to North Station. Right? No, that wouldn't make sense. Hold on, I'm thinking. Okay, I need to make a game plan here. So we need to go talk to Armand, and we need to talk to the guy in the other district. Well, no, you don't, actually. We just need to find his book. Shit, everything's so dispersed. It's quite frustrating. There's nothing really in Yusnon for us right now. At least right now. Oh, dear. It's all, like... Kerbobbled. Kerbobbled. Kerbobble. Tell you what. Let's go to South Station. And then we'll go... Because I want to go say hi to a friend in Wildlands. A person. Okay. This mission is kind of important.
That's right.
Alright. Okay. Oh, mayhaps we can face that, thing. Alright, hold on. Let me take a look. What's this quest called again? Born from Chaos, Zomak. Hold on, let me take a look at something real quick. Zomak. Okay. Let me take a gander at this. Because I don't think I have the thing, the adventuring guide on that. Just want to double check. Okay, yeah, we can do this. We can do this fairly... I'm not saying it's gonna be easy, but if we time things correctly, it should be decent. This will be a nice bit of... a good chunk of health for us, so let me customize real quick. I'm gonna have to take all of this off. There you go. You already know what's happening. You already know! Alright. So let's get... Ooh. Ooh! But no. Do we have like a Thunder Strike or something? Spark Strike? What would you call it? Gale Strike, Heavy Slash, Spark Strike, yes. And maybe... I'm trying to think here. Okay, let me take a gander. Thundra, let's keep that going, because that would be good for a TB build. Okay. Alright, let's get in there. Kick some ass. Alright.
It's simple. The strongest wins. Please remember. You think you could be forgiven? No looking back.
Brace. Oh god, that's time. I'm gonna hit in Thunder.
What's done is done.
Come on, go.
Time can't be stopped.
There we go. That's extra damage. Awesome.
Okay, let's do this.
3, 2, 1. Alright, get back some health.
No looking back.
Go ahead and use a potion.
I will fight evil.
Alright, just build up our ATB a little bit. Damn it. Get. Go. Fight! Damn. Just one and everything goes downhill.
Okay, let's do this. You think you can be forgiving?
Fucking hells. So got a Phoenix down left. That's good. Need a little bit more. Ah.
Time you met your maker. What's done is done.
Seriously, I just need a little bit more magic. Ow. Happens at the worst of times. Alright, there we go. Just by the skin of our teeth. Jeez. There we go. Well, that way is clear now. Woohoo! And I finally used End Thunder, which is nice. Alright. Awesome. Got some EP back.
You need to keep your strength up. I don't want to see you get hurt.
Shush. Solandra!
You killed it?
Mm-hmm.
But how? How did you defeat that thing alone?
Pure tenacity.
Well, it wasn't an easy battle.
You don't have to tell me twice. Here, you should have this. It belonged to the fallen men. Because of your actions, they're resting peacefully, knowing their deaths weren't in vain.
God damn! 6,000 gil.
What a coward I am. One failure and I turned tail and fled. In my mind, the beast had become chaos itself. But then you dispatched it alone. How powerful could it have been, really? To be slain by just one man? Damn it, you inspire me!
Not to be reckless, I hope.
Yeah.
Never. Caution is my middle name, after all. But we bounty hunters, we like to live on the edge. Danger. That's what it's all about. Can't live without it, like you can't live without air.
Well then, that's done. Whew. Got a shortcut. Very nice. Doop-a-doo. Alright, let's go find Armand. This way. Alright. Oh, it's that kid. Oh, wait, hold on. That kid has a mission. There we go. guess I should change this, but I like it. It's growing on me. Alright.
Hey, are you ready to tell me more about your friend? His story's pretty intriguing.
Oh, you're back.
Yeah.
I knew you couldn't stay away forever. I wager you're dying to hear the rest of my friend's story. Now, where were we? Oh, right. He'd gotten transferred to a department that handled big stories and was given a huge one himself. It was a bribery case in Yusnan. The woman suspected of the crime held quite a high position in the order.
Corruption at the very top of the church hierarchy, huh? Sounds like a pretty big story, all right.
It was indeed. Quite scandalous, actually. My friend pursued the case with a vengeance and published articles about it every day to keep the public informed of the facts. The woman was subjected to heavy criticism. A little too much, in fact. Turns out my friend was right about one thing. The saying is true. The pen is mightier than the sword.
Indeed.
Unable to cope, she killed herself.
That must have been tragic for your friend. But he simply told the truth, that's all.
Well, the real tragedy is what followed. Shortly after her death, a document was uncovered. This document provided invaluable evidence in the case. It exonerated her of her crime. She was innocent.
So the articles written by your friend drove an innocent person to take her own life?
Yes, and he couldn't bear such a burden. I mean, who could? I'll have to tell you the rest of the story at another time.
Yes. Alright. And then let's talk to this kid. Excuse me.
Hey, slow down. What are you doing racing around the city like that?
I'll tell you, but only if you beat me, okay? The rule is simple. Keep up. Don't think you can beat me because I'm a kid.
Alright. Let's do it. Run, child, run!
I'll tell you where the finish line is eventually. Ready, set, go!
I think it's the graveyard.
The goal's the Forsaken Graveyard!
Yep. You have to make sure he stays within the map. To a certain degree. But we should stop. We'll probably have enough time to stop by an eatery, you think? Maybe grab a monster. Alright. Enough time to stop by an eatery, fight a monster. You know how it is. There he is. Come on, kid. Alright. Just gotta wait for him to get in range. Alright.
Thanks for coming. Come again.
Let's stop by you. Oh.
Thank you for your bit.
Oh, no, you don't. There we are.
Time for lunch.
Oh, dear. Oh, come on. There he is. Oh, poor kid.
Darn it! But I guess a loss is a loss.
You said you were gonna tell me what's going on if I won. You're gonna keep your word, aren't you?
It's nothing exciting or anything like that. It's just that the whole city seems so gloomy, don't you think?
Indeed.
Everyone's so lifeless and boring. I thought this was a good way to add a little excitement. Show people how to have fun.
I won't say it was a bad idea, but weren't there other ways?
Maybe, but running's about the only thing I'm really great at.
Yeah, I have to admit, you're pretty fast, but not as fast as me.
Well, I'm happy if I helped you get your mind off things even for a little bit. See ya.
Lightning.
Ha! That's a perfect name for someone fast like you. I'll beat you next time, Lightning.
Aww. Adorable. Alright. Give me your soul! Alright, let me see. Anything for the canvas? Nope, canvas isn't done, or nothing really new to the canvas. That is. Let's see. Gotta wait another day. Gotta find the last one to that. Figure out something with this. A rose by any other name. Okay. I need some more of that. I was trying to find the crag mole, but no such luck. Chocobo chow should be ready soon. Green leather we need to get. Alright, let me just go to Wildland Station, and then we're gonna head north. Okay? Alright. We're gonna head north. Oh, yes. Yeah! Alright. Nice pose, Lightning. Where's my chocobo? I heard him. Where is he? Hey! Alright, let me get this girl's quest. Okay.
Mother! You're here! You're really here! Of course, honey. It's been so long. You seem to be doing well.
Compared to Luxurian, things aren't as convenient, but it's not so bad. Come on, I'll show you around the village. Oh, and remember, don't stray too far from the path. It's not safe.
Thank you, dear. I'll be sure to remember that.
Sounds
I can't
so
think of a
weird.
bond stronger than the love between a mother and child. Are you all right? I used to have family too. A sweet little thing who I adopted as my own. How I loved her. Where is she now? She's gone. But she was the sweetest thing, always following me around. Her fur was the softest of all animals.
Talking about dog.
Fur? What? You mean... Oh, wait. You're talking about a pet. A dog, yes. But she was so much more than that. Her name was Clove. She was my only family. One day I lost sight of her for a split second. And she just never came home. Even though I loved her like my own, she probably didn't feel the same about me.
Alright. Let's go this way. This way. I need to remember to sell those. I keep forgetting about it. Alright. We spoke to Armand. I don't think he can speak to Luca for a while.
You are truly one of the few people who dare travel here.
And for a reason. Come on, keep it up. There we go. Alright, press strike. Noise.
Perhaps this is the result of the wave of destruction that occurred 500 years ago.
Oh, hello. Random dude who's out here for no good reason, potentially.
The village of Polta lies in the rocky foothills near the temple. You should talk to the villagers before venturing inside.
Whee! Yep. Haha! I did it. There's more stuff to do here. Awesome. Hello.
If you have some room in your field, I'd like to use a patch.
Oh, God.
Do as you will.
So, how long does it take for vegetables to grow in this field?
I'd wager about half a day.
Okay. Something's going on there. Lost dog. Dog. Is that Chloe?
Hi! Hello there! You're Dr. Gazal's assistant, but who are you?
Tilda, I'm a doctor around here. We have a bit of a problem, I'm afraid. So I was just consulting with the assistant here.
Oh.
He doesn't look happy. Is he injured?
Something is wrong, that's for sure. We just found him. He's ever so weak.
Why is your voice familiar? Like another game.
Poor thing. But he'll be all right, with a vet and a doctor looking after him.
Right. This clever vet was just telling me about an effective medicine that should help.
I'm still just a trainee.
Wait.
Dr. Gazal is the clever one. I just run errands. But I'm going to help this little
I guess
one
her
get
voice
better.
sounds familiar from something
Stay
else.
with me for the first little while. Not that I know much about dogs.
Is that the girl
I
from
usually
the
treat
dog
people,
from the other
obviously.
girl's story? I think
All I
so.
need to do is have him drink the assistant's medicine.
Do dogs not die?
Good news for the dog. I'm sure he'll get better soon.
He would, except... Well, we're out of ingredients to make the medicine.
What do you need?
Yeah, that's the problem, see?
Well, you're just in luck. I have everything you need, apparently. That just proves my point. The animals aren't dying either.
I could collect the ingredients for you.
I don't know,
Yes,
man.
You could. I mean, it's not like you'd have to go to the ends of the world to find them, or anything like that. The assistant can give you a list of what we need.
I already have it.
This girl? She's actually more clever than she lets on.
Oh no, I'm not. I still hardly know anything at all. But I do know how to help the dog. He just needs the right medicine and he'll be fine.
Okay then, tell me what you need.
Alright. Already got it.
And I should give these to Tilda, right?
Yes, please. Oh, thank you so much for helping out. Well, I've got to run. Dr. Gazal will be expecting me back at Canopus Farms.
Alright, you do that. Well, guess what, Tilda? It's your lucky day. I got that shit ready for you right now.
Thank you so much. All right, little dog. It's time to drink your medicine. This'll fix you up. Gosh, will you look at that? This stuff works fast. Claudia will be so pleased.
Oh?
Claudia? Who's that?
Who's that? Why, Dr. Gazal's assistant, of
13.
course. You met her earlier. Oh, wait. You know her as 13. Is that right? Mm-hmm. That Dr. Gazal. I don't know why he can't be bothered to learn people's names.
So he doesn't get
Claudia
attached.
is a wonderful assistant. Well, quite good anyway, and she deserves more respect. And when she's not sure about something, she always checks with the other assistant. Well, anyway, the dog is safe and sound.
Yay!
If you happen to run
Good
into
pupper.
Claudia again, let her know for me, would you?
Sure.
Oh, and here, I've got some leftover medicine.
Oh.
You can have it.
Can I give it to him?
Maybe it'll come in handy.
Get him to, like, level 3 or something.
Hey, Light. Why don't you try feeding some of that to the chocobo?
Yeah, that's what I was thinking.
Come on, behave.
The angel of Valhalla has a glint of life in his eyes. Alright. Oh, what you got in the forge?
You won't find us.
Liberator, Salvation. Ooh, that's a decent one. Ugh. The HP on that is ridiculous. But I can't.
Come again.
I need more gil. Alright.
I wonder what the other researchers are doing.
Well, it's nice to see you too, Cornelia.
A traveler? Well, this is a rare treat.
This place is off the beaten track.
Let me tell you something. This used to be the center of civilization. It might be hard to believe, but up until a few centuries ago, this land was home to the world's largest city.
Yeah, a long time ago, right?
Yeah, that's
Used to
right.
be,
And
academia.
then the chaos came and devoured everything.
It's crazy.
Soon after, I set up camp here with my colleagues to research the dark power that swept over this land. No one's been keeping track of how long we've been out here, but it's been a while. We've been preoccupied, buried in our work. though we've made little progress. There's not much
Ooh,
to
there's a
do
thing
or
over there.
see here, I'm afraid. Nothing at all you might be interested in.
Okay.
Although you can grow some greens in the...
I guess we need to get something in order to talk to him further. Right. Let's get on with it. Get on with your crazy self. Ooh, Zara. Nice. Level 2. Oh, hi-oh.
You see that old husk of an airship over there? There's a grumpy old guy who lives there. I'd keep your distance if I were you.
I don't know,
He
I'm
almost
gonna go poke
never
him.
comes out. Just stays holed up in there. What does he eat? That's what I want to know. He didn't used to get any visitors, but lately I've seen some young girl coming and going.
Nosy much? Okay. Ah, dang it. Okay, hold on. I can get to that. I know I can. My controller wouldn't die out. No! Dang it. What is that? Oh, you. Give me your soul.
Eyes to the future. You're down. Okay, let's do this.
Nice.
Time claims us all.
Okay, poisonous sting. Awesome. Let's see. No. Need to get up there. Looks like there's a pathway here. Oh yeah, it's easy. Okay. Hard to believe this used to be academia. It's all weathered. Oh, hello. Who are you?
Did you know there's a weird fellow who lives in the remains of that downed airship?
I wonder who it could be. What the fuck? That was weird. Okay. There's something over here that we can get. Imagine it's something that he needs. Hint, hint. Oh, we can't gather anything from it. Lawnmower! Whee! Whee! Ha-ha! Damn. Seems messed up. Crash site. Hello? I'm gonna save first. It's running way too well.
Is this a downed airship?
What do you think, Light?
Originally. Now it looks as though it's someone's home.
Well, well, well. Look who it is. Shh. He's finally with his boy.
Saz?
Leave us alone.
What are you doing here?
Wait, what?
Oh. Dosh? Is he asleep?
Yeah, he's been like that for centuries.
Oh.
Silent as death. Ever since the chaos came and destroyed everything. His body's still alive, but his soul, it's not in there.
The hell?
What's that?
It's a coffer of souls. If I can collect enough soul fragments, Dodge will wake up.
The fuck?
At least that's what I was told. Yeah, could just be a lie, though.
Lumina again.
Who gave it to you?
Lumina. Enough talk. I gotta look after my son.
No, oh my god, lightning. Oh, That is a big chocobo chick. The chocobo chick seems to want to tell you something. Follow it and you'll find a clue.
Hope, you've got to be able to find something about Daj's condition. Saz is... I can't let him go through this.
Yeah.
I know, Lightning.
Old man needs some help. He's been through a lot of shit.
What exactly is wrong with Daj? Physically, he seems fine, but I detect no mental activity. Not even dreams.
Fragment of mischief. What did Lumina do to him?
My goodness me, if it isn't the Savior. Fancy meeting you here.
Don't go acting all sweet and innocent, Lumina. I know it's no coincidence that you're here.
Oh, so you think that I'm lurking around here, hiding poor little Daj's soul. Is that it?
Precisely.
Something like that.
Nope. Though you're right that it's no coincidence. I'm here because I've been keeping an eye on you. I'm just so worried about whether you'll be able to save Saz.
Save Saz? What about Daj?
Whatever. You can save both, if you'd really like. But you must have noticed that dear Daddy's soul is getting crushed, right, Savior?
I don't like how you said that. Alright, in order to save Saz, you'll have to put Daj's soul back together again. It has been splintered into 5 fragments and scattered across the world of Nova Cristiala. What? Found next to Saz's house. Chocolina could have some information. Soul seeds may have found it. Cactar and dead dunes. Usanon slaughterhouse. Damn. That's...
I don't even know if the coffer of souls that Lumina gave Saz can really help him. But
that's
poor
fucked
Saz
up,
will
man.
do anything if it might bring Daj back.
I want to do something to help, but I don't know where to start. I should have pushed Saz to tell me more, but the state he was in, he might not have been able to.
That's fucked up, man. Why would you do that, poor Saz? Just let the old man have some peace in his life. He is... He's had enough. Leave him alone. Alright, you can do something with these parts. I'm just not sure what. Alright, so we need to keep our eyes on the slaughterhouse, too. That's gonna be the toughest one. There should be goblins around here. Man, that was quick. Just a
time to mix it up. What's done is done. No looking back.
3, 2, 1. Alright, go for it.
What's done is done.
Oh, fuck. Ow. That hurt quite a bit. Alright.
Time you met your maker. No looking back.
There we go. A little messy on that, but that's okay. Okay. Soul seeds. Ooh, more over here. Oh, goblins! No! Wanted to grab that. There we go.
Ready for this?
Not exactly what I need, but you know.
Time to repent.
It'll do. Oh, that's right, I'm not fire anymore. Oh wait, I do. It's not the form we're used to. Alright, hang on. Dumpling.
I will fight evil.
go. So this thing is... deal ice damage, yeah. 2, 1.
You think you can be forgiven?
Alright, let me heal myself up a little bit.
Evil has a price. Time to repent.
Right, hang in there. There we go. Nice. I think that has... Wonder Gel. Yes, that's what we need. We need like 3 of that.
Everyone, let's pack up for the day. It's time for dinner.
It's time for dinner. Yes.
Evil has a price.
Oh, that's great.
Going to change course.
Alright. Game. Sorry, I panicked. I panicked! Just a little bit, okay? Thank you.
Get back to where you belong.
I'm just gonna keep the pressure on. Just keep taking health from it.
Going to change course.
There we go. We need those goblins.
Let's start a stampede.
That's a different line.
Get back to where you belong. You think you can be forgiven?
Alright. Oh gods, I don't have that. Thanks for the cure. We need to get to...
You're so eager to die.
We need to get out of here. This place is gonna kill me.
Time to sleep.
If I'm not careful. Alright, let me just do Metagard. Hang on.
You think you can be forgiven?
Some more Metagard.
Going to change course.
Okay, there we
Will
go.
I be reborn? Okay, let's do this. No!
Boop. Alright. Trying to play it a little smarter than usual. Doesn't always work. As you can see. Hang on.
Evil has a price. Eyes to the future. Time to meet your maker. Time to mix it up.
Okay. Ugh. Frustrating. Yes, yes, lovely pose. Alright, we need to get out of here. But first, we're gonna take a 5-minute break. I'm gonna save real quick. Okay. Let me get some music on for you guys. And we'll be back in 5. I think we're gonna do one more hour and then we'll come back later tonight. Just because there's some things I want to get done. That, and we're supposed to have some bad storms here soon. Let me double check. Let me double check the radar here. Yeah, it's supposed to get some severe thunderstorms here shortly, so... Let's skip those, why don't we? Because I don't feel like duking it out with storms today. I really don't. I don't have my boxing gloves with me, so... You know. Let's get the fuck out of Dodge, out of these cliffs.
You don't look so good, Light.
Fuck.
Drink a potion or...
Boy, I would if I could. We gonna run. Wait. Oh, never mind. I don't have to. Never mind.
Okay, let's do this.
Hold on. Let ATB build. 3, 2, 1. Do that. Okay, double check. And thank you for the cures. I appreciate it. No, it doesn't last long.
Eyes to the future. I will fight evil.
Keep the pressure going.
Time to repent.
Here we go. Nope, keep going. Keep. Stutters at the worst of times. Thank you. Oh, God. I'm saving up those points to try for it, but here we are. Okay. Ooh, wait. Wait, no, I need you. I need you. I need you.
Eyes to the future.
Nope.
Get back to where you belong.
Had to pick that first before, you know, striking with any kind of steps. Alright. Alright. Very good. Hang on.
What's done is done.
I'm probably gonna change my outfit again, just because he's not doing too swell. Boop. There we go.
Expected as much.
Oh, steel card. Nice, I can combine those. Alright, let's customize this one. I think I'm gonna go back to this, just because it has a hardier fire. Let's get rid of that. Do we have like a flame strike or something? I need you to categorize these by name, because it drives me batty that it doesn't do it. There's a heavy slash. Burn. Tell you what, why don't you use Ruin? Okay. Honestly, I don't know what to do with this one. I might change it to something else. Why not the mage? Yeah. Have a little extra firepower under our belt? I mean, it wouldn't hurt. You just put the other stuff there. Dispel, Quick Ruin. You know what, why not? Alright. Let's reduce the strength. We need more, maybe not maximum HP. Though the maximum HP is turned to 7,000! Why don't we increase the magic? Instead of Metagard, it'll be D-Protect level 2. And then if we can go for D-Shelf level 2. Okay. I know that makes it a little bit... Yeah, okay, it's just a train. There we go. So, got our magic, got our D-Protects and Dispels Rapid Fire, which is nice to have. And then we've got this. Alright, let me get the fuck out of here. Need that leather.
Evil has a price. Time to repent.
Nice. Ooh, that's smooth. That's real smooth. Hell yeah. Alright, here's the camp. Try this.
Time to repent.
Oh. Quick freeze. Come on. Hell yeah.
I will fight evil. What's your most valuable treasure? Okay, let's do this.
Does mean I have to be a bit more leery
Evil
about
must be
how much I
vanquished.
cast, but... Alright. No! Dang it. Come on, go down you. Alright, if we get enough, we're gonna just teleport our ass out of here. I need to head back to, need to head back to the Usanon.
Thanks for waiting. You can't leave me.
So I think we're almost at
I will
3.
fight evil. I won't go easy on you.
Can you use a heal here, birdie?
Time to repent.
Thanks. Thou or not, thou or not.
Judgment has been delivered.
So many monsters down here. Okay, we're getting the fuck out of Dodge. This place is aggravating as all shit. Yes, South Station, please. Okay. Luca! Finally need to talk to you. Blood is good for the soul. That is. Luca! There she is. Fucking finally. Been waiting for you.
Hello? Would you like to buy some tears? I can make you a great deal. I swear you won't regret it.
10 gil. Sure. Alright, let's go. Hit it!
You're selling your tears? That's not something you see every day.
That's right. People say my tears are beautiful and majestic. They can't get enough. Some even call them the tears of an angel. Would you like to see? Never mind. I guess I can't sell them to you.
But you've already taken my money.
Don't dwell on the money. It's not about that. I can't sell my tears to just anybody you know.
I've never met a merchant who was bold enough to choose their customers.
I know, but I'm special. I can't give you a refund, but instead you can ask me anything you want. Anything at all.
Odd.
No thanks, I'd rather not.
Then what if I tell you a story that'll make you want to ask me something? You see, I used to be an actress. This was a long time ago. But then, one day, that thing happened. And I had to quit. I can't do much, but I can cry on cue. That's what prompted me to start this business. Come on. Aren't you even the teeniest bit curious why I quit acting?
Not really, but I'll listen if you want me to.
Reverse psychology, huh? I'm not falling for that. Besides, I already gave you your money's worth. And that's all for today. If you want more, come back another time.
Oh, isn't it time for Vanille? I don't remember too well. Hold on.
Citizens, lend me your ear.
Let me go grab some potions. Outfitters, general store.
That's right, it'll cure.
Let's buy some potions. Get back up to top health. And we'll go talk to Vanille, yeah? Or at least get the quest to go to Vanille.
Traveler, are you searching?
Excuse me.
Step right up!
I need food.
Thanks as always.
I guess technically I should have my, Oh, wait, what? Yeah, we should have this one as... Yeah, this one should be our primary just because of how much health it has. And it's a good way to start. And she looks pretty.
Do you know anyone named Mitka? She owned a secondhand shop long ago in this city.
Mitka. I know someone with that name. I see her around the commercial
Charles and
district
Rumble
all
now?
the time.
Cool.
From the looks of it, she doesn't own a shop, though.
Okay. Commons.
Time for my rounds.
Hold on. Oh, hello.
I hear rumors of the murder victims returning from the beyond. You know, the ones killed by the children of Etro. Apparitions go against the Order's beliefs. I suspect this is all nothing more than a wild rumor fanned by superstition.
Or something else. Oh, wait, that actually gave us a quest? Weird. Anywho. Hello.
What's this? One of the faithful, are you?
Guess not. Maybe it's not time yet?
There was even talk once.
Interesting. Let's go see if we can talk to Vanille. Vanille! Since it's open.
I wonder what she does for work.
I kill monsters.
You don't see that every day.
Will pop up everywhere.
Alright. Can't tell if she's here or not.
You heading into battle?
The hunter's up to something.
Does make me wonder if Noel ever worked with Fang and Vanille at all. Oh, nope, it's just...
The time is now.
Okay, never mind. Never mind. Keep moving. Woo! Water in here, I don't think that's a good idea. Can you imagine the mosquitoes? Ugh. Alright, make way. Coming through. It's not time yet. Shoot. Alright, eventually we'll get a key, but it's only for that door right there. So if you see, to the far right side, there is a door that is glowing. It has light, so if this gate is closed, we can just walk through that. Which I think these gates are always open, just because. Alright, we'll have to come back to that at a later point. Oh, isn't there like a clock along this? There's something along here. Oh, you know what I forgot to look for? When we were in the Warrens, I forgot to look for the clocks.
Come and get it.
Ugh. There we go.
Now you know who was stronger.
No, we're gonna have to go back there either way. I imagine there's something we left behind. There is something in here. Kitty!
Oh, you can see I'm not just any old cat.
Oh, God.
Since you seem to
You
have
can
half
talk.
a brain, might I ask a favor? It won't be too much of a bother, I promise.
Uh-huh. Otter cat? Starlight Spice. Oh, you want catnip. Okay. Okay.
Call me cynical, but I don't believe cats can talk. I'll help you out, but only if you tell me who you really are.
I knew you were clever. Yes, I'm no cat. At least not on the inside.
This is where you tell me about some bizarre episode that put your soul into a cat's body.
Precisely.
Exactly. You're good.
Of all the possibilities, why a cat?
Oh, let me start from the beginning. This body that I'm in, the most beautiful cat in the world, she was my precious little baby. Obviously, I named her Gem because she was my treasure. She was everything to me, but she got sick and passed away.
Oh.
I had a difficult time dealing with her death. I couldn't accept it. I shied away from reality. I did everything I could to preserve Jim's body, while I desperately searched for a way to bring her back.
No.
Science, voodoo, alchemy, you name it.
Girl,
I tried
that's
everything
not
you could
healthy.
ever imagine. I spent years, no, decades, performing experiments to bring her back.
That's not...
I'm not one to judge, but the love you have for your cat is more than a little
Yeah,
frightening.
that's terrifying.
She was my life, but nothing worked. I couldn't revive her. I'd run out of ideas. I was devastated. I had just about given up on life, everything, when God decided to throw me a bone. A little girl approached me.
No.
She called herself Lumina.
Lumina. This ought to be good. What happened?
That kid has
I thought
been...
this little angel had been sent from the heavens when she handed me a potion and said it had the power to lend Gem my soul. According to her explanation, if I drank the potion,
You
I could
didn't
revive
think
her.
that it would affect you in some
Of
form,
course, I drank the
fashion?
entire bottle without hesitation.
Didn't anyone ever tell you not to drink strange potions? Especially ones given to you free of charge by people you just met on the street.
You know, strange, childlike
But the stranger told the
creatures.
truth. Gem was revived. See? Alive as ever. However, I wasn't prepared for these side effects. This wasn't what I had in mind.
What did you think? Like, how
And
was
that's
that?
where I come in, isn't it?
Yes! Lumina mentioned there was an antidote that can reverse the effects of the potion. With it, things can go back to the way they were. It's called Starlit Spice. Please, will you find some of it and wave it under my nose?
I assume you're talking about your human body, so it's still intact somewhere? Do you recall where?
When dawn approaches, you'll find it wandering aimlessly near a large assembly of cats.
Oh!
You can tell from a single glance that it lacks any sort of soul. My real name is Ronan. I don't know if my body will respond to that, though.
I know exactly where you are. Yeah, near the Warrens. The second entrance. Mind your own fucking business. Sorry. There we go.
Judgment has been delivered.
That was aggressive. Guard glove. Hang on. There we go. Okay, so we have a choice. Well, if we're heading this route... Hold on. Sorry, dude. I accidentally hit the guard. Sorry. It was for a good reason. Don't you shake your head at me, sir. It's interesting how there are people with question marks over their names. Is there a clock here that I can investigate? I think I already got it. Yeah. Alright.
The train will leave.
Let's head to the Dead Dunes again. Yeah. I'll grab the Warrens another time, because I'm just kind of tired of, like, trying to beat the clock on that. It's one of the more annoying things. Now, there is a mod that disables it. Like, disables the time gates on the Warrens and some other places, but maybe another time.
You sure know how to make a girl wait, don't you?
Hey.
Let's do this.
Alright. Let me turn in some things and then we'll go. Hey.
Chocobocolina! So I hear you ran into old Sassy again. How is he?
Not great. Not great at all. He's so focused on this one thing. He can barely think about anything else.
Yeah.
Well, he has a right to be. Dash has been asleep for centuries. You can tell, can't you, that I'm terribly worried about them too. I wish I could help, but he would never ever ask me to. And sadly, he'd never let me.
I heard the reason Dodge can't wake up is because his soul has left his body. Is that true?
It is. And not only that, it's been shattered into 5 fragments and scattered all over
Just
the world.
overly cruel.
That's what Saz is working so hard to collect. The fragments.
You know, it's just...
So when all 5 pieces are located, will he wake up?
Yes, indeedy. Oh, you also need a coffer of souls, but I think Saz already has one. Lucky for you. The one and only way you can help him is to find all 5 fragments. What a wonderful present that would make.
Thanks for telling me all this. I don't think I could have dragged this out of Saz. Not the way he is now.
I'm just happy to be... I've already found one of the fragments all by myself. It's the one called the Smile Fragment. I know it's something that Saz needs, but it's not really an item per se. So, I can't give it to you to give to him on my behalf.
How do you propose you get it to him then?
With this magically spectacular canvas of prayers. Take a look, and you'll find what you need. Come on now, time's a-wasting.
Alright, Chocolina's wish. Alright. Let's finish this. There we go, and what does Chocolina need? Oh, there's a lot of stuff here now. Jeez. Well, we certainly have a lot of work to do. That's for damn sure. It's all cut out for us. Hey, we've got 49,000 gil. I need more to get the, decent stuff. You know what I mean? Decent armor, things like that. Ooh, that train. Key to her heart, beloved gift. Key, a precious coin that was a gift from my beloved. Well, I say it was precious, but wouldn't you know it, I dropped it somewhere. Silly me. I'm pretty sure that somewhere is at one of the end of the main roads that connects the Wildlands and the Dead Dunes. I've searched and searched, but haven't been able to find it. Alright. We'll take a gander. Where Moogles be? I need Moogle dust. Okay. And then old-fashioned photo frame. If so, then I must be dead. Who am I? I was a scientist, I'm sure. Perhaps in the research camp. Okay. go back there when we get the chance. And then... Oh! I got this! It's complete. Nice. Nice! Alright. Okay. Cool. That's everything.
Once you collect everything, you'll be able to get that smile fragment.
Mm-hmm. Let me double check that we've got some recovery items. We're stocked up there. I've got this going. Right. Come on, Fang. Let's get back to work. Chamber of... I think it's a sacred gate? Question mark? Maybe. Alright. We've got 20 minutes to figure this out, so we'll see. We shall see. Yep. Right. Let's rock and roll. Taking their kneecaps. Oh, that's not gonna open anytime soon, is it? Okay.
The gate which protects the clavis is very heavily sealed. It's almost certain that you won't be able to open it without a special crux designed for such a purpose. Find that crux.
Let's head this way. I don't think we've gone this way yet. Where? Oh, hi! I need you. Stuff.
Your soul is my plan. Keep up if you can. Going to change course.
Come on, change over. There we go. Alright. Dead man's teeth. Nice. Need to collect those as well. Forgot about Bhakti's oil, but that's okay.
Are you keeping an eye on your surroundings? That crest.
Open this.
Alright. You can't break the seal with brute force. Not surprising.
Open it? Yes, please. Da 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 da. Ah, this is a way out.
I'd say this is a shortcut out of the ruins. Good to know if you need to get back to the desert fast.
Alright.
Since you went to the trouble of unsealing the door, why don't you follow the path and see exactly where it leads?
Bhakti! What's up, little dude?
Oh, thank goodness. It looks like someone who might be of some use has finally shown up.
Somebody of some use.
I was beginning to think that the world might end before that would happen.
Damn.
It's a pleasure to make your acquaintance, stranger. I am an exploratory rover bot called Bhakti.
What is this? An AI? Why are you here?
Oh, there are so many things I could tell you, and I would love to, but I'm afraid I'm most dreadfully low on fuel. And so I must ask you to consider my most unworthy plea before any explanations can be given.
Very well. Oh, it has a time limit. Okay, I'll have to come back later.
I'm sorry, but I just don't have time to spare for a robot.
Oh.
Ah, I see. But if you ever change your mind, I would be most grateful.
Yeah, we can't do that right now, because I will forget about it. Unfortunately. Sorry, Bhakti. We'll come back when we have everything we need. So we can just get it done all in one go. Hello.
I've been surveying the desert all these long years. But I have been completely flummoxed by those cursed tablets.
Alright. Just keep moving. Try and get as much unlocked as possible. I don't like how they're all facing in one direction. Very ominous. I'm gonna get these items appraised at some point. Okay. Get these guys. The leather!
Us versus them?
There we go. Alright. Grab this quickly. Oh, there's a crux in there. Okay. Oh, another one here. Nice. Hang on. Hang on to your buns. Alright. Can I go through here? Or is it blocked off completely? Yep. Completely blocked off. Let's go. Right. Remember, there's a thing here. There we go. Opens the door. DDR. Does he know about the door? Alright, let's see, where's this
You've
go?
nearly reached one of the galleries. You should find a mural of the
Oh,
gods
hey.
there.
Is this
Be
it?
on guard, though.
A good bandit always.
Ow! Die! There. Jeez. Just keep throwing magic at him until he goes down. Alright, meanwhile, Fang's just like, what are you doing? Why are you doing that? That's weird. Okay. Here we are. Anything special to activate it?
Now, I don't want to sound like I'm complaining, but I don't see any kind of mural around here. What's the
Is it like
story?
an Oracle drive?
How disappointing. This is certainly the spot, but it seems that you'll have to activate the mural before we can view it. The device is missing a key component. The tablets. That's what you need. Find them and we should be able to activate the device and display the mural.
Okay, so tell me about these tablets. Can we find them in the ruins?
No, afraid not. But I know where we can find them. There are 3 shrines out here in the desert.
Yeah.
Don't know who built them or why. All we know is what the ancients called them, the Shrines of the Tablets.
Seriously.
Right. Sounds like the place to look. I guess you really do know a lot about this desert.
Hey, you think we bandits were just twiddling our thumbs out here?
If you want to go back out into the desert to search for the tablets,
bullshit.
it'll be quickest to use one of the shortcuts to the surface to get out of the ruins.
Bullshit! Oh, that was some bullshit too.
What's your
Time to repent.
3, 2, 1.
I will fight evil.
Alright, hang in there. Thumbs down. There we go. Live for the cause. Okay. Oof, health is kind of low. That's fine. Alright. So we've got some more bullshit to deal with. Yay! Gotta go to some fucking shrines. Okay. Let's just head to the shortcut and then we'll be on our merry way. I think it's here, right? Question mark?
Show me the money.
Dude. Wait, is this it? Oh yeah, this is it. Okay. Yep. Hold on. Just walk up to the guy and he's like, show me the money! I got... No, I don't think I did. It's a gremlin. Relax. Nice.
You never stood a chance.
This place is awful. It truly is. Oh, but what's new? Kind of why I wanted to get it out of the way. I'll deal with it. Potion!
Evil has a price.
Good. There we are.
Better
Nice.
get ready for the next fight.
I'm gonna have so many spells to sell. It'll be ridiculous. This is the way out. Right. I think it is. Oh, hello. Never mind. Goodbye. Alright, so we're gonna end it off here. I'll be back later tonight. Hold on. Wait. Wrong button. Let me make sure I save. We'll play some more. We'll play like 4 more hours tonight. And get the shrines done. Try and get as much as we can possible. So, thank you guys for joining me. If you enjoyed the show, drop a follow if you're on YouTube, like and subscribe, and I'll see you guys in a few hours. Okay? Alright. Bye!